What the hell? YouTube autoplay sometimes scares the shit out of me.
That's why I never use it.
It's another week and I haven't streamed Monster Hunter. Shame on me.
I open twitch.tv. I see that Energinx is playing Monster Hunter +1. I excitedly type in twitch.tv/WildWesson. He is not playing Monster Hunter.
I'm on stream with you! Oh shit, what the hell? Thank you for the follow, Villahity65. Also, oh my goodness, I just realized this chat, which is gonna be fucking dog shit. I love it.
Very good.
To be fair, I expected nothing less when I cobbled this shit together in like half an hour. I was like, yeah, I can eyeball the chat from Guild Wars 2.
You should play Mass Effect someday.
Why do you bring that up?
That is why, Serviceman Chung, you do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from a hip.
Oh god. Alright.
It's probably one of the most memorable ambient bits from Mass Effect 2.
Damn, so I'll have to play 2 games just to get the joke.
True.
That's crazy.
They're not very long. Like, honestly, for RPGs, they're extremely short.
Not very long. I'm gonna like look up how long it takes to 100% it, and it's gonna be like 60 fucking hours.
40 hours.
For a 100% playthrough? Damn.
Yeah.
That's somewhat enticing.
I know this because I did it like a dozen times in 1 year.
Oh,
on the hardest difficulty.
He's insane.
It is insanity. That is the highest difficulty.
Oh,
yeah, there was a period.
It looks like ass. Oh, amazing. hold on. I gotta do this real quick.
Yeah, there was a period from like 2010 to 2014 where I basically played nothing but Mass Effect.
Why is that?
Because I really liked it.
Was it really that good?
You know, I've learned not to trust my past opinions on a lot of things. So there was Well, because I was basically only playing Mass Effect, I actually had a moment in 2014 where I did one final playthrough of the series, and since then I have not even booted the game up. Not even to look at the codex or anything.
I'm doing real testing. You know what? We'll roll with this for now.
Something's gonna roll.
We'll see what happens. But anyway, game. Where are you? Game, appear. Appear. Also, I haven't actually tested if the Choya works. Or rather, what it's going to look like when I actually bring it on up. Let me redeem it for myself and see what happens. It's fucking massive!
Also, you can't have that yet. You're not in Path of Fire.
This was at the request of you guys! Also, my inventory is fucking god-awful because I just did my dailies.
Better than moon loot.
Don't judge me!
I'm judging. It's my job.
I'm salvaging, okay?
Just make sure you open the unidentified gears before you salvage them.
I know. I'm not that green anymore. Probably.
I'm not green, says the
Better
necromancer.
than moon loot.
I'm just gonna go inside real quick to sell this trash. So, how far off would you say we are from Path of Fire?
Well, you have all of Living World Season 3 to do.
Is that particularly long in comparison to the previous Living Worlds? How long, Ender?
It is longer.
Sweet,
I've done
sweet
all of it
treasure.
before, so it's hard for me to say like what kind of comparison you might get out of it.
Alright. Well, are we starting with that tonight? Or do you have something
Actually,
else
to
planned for
start
me?
with, I think you should test out that new festival.
Alright. Where to, funny man?
Well, wouldn't you know? You're already in the perfect spot for it.
My goodness,
You probably-
Lion's Arch!
Why don't you go ahead and open up your mail and check your letter from Captain Ellen Keel?
Oh. The Festival of Four Winds returns. On behalf of Queen Jenna of Kryda and the Captain's Council of Lion's Arch, you are cordially invited to participate in the return of the Festival of Four Winds. High atop the labyrinth cliffs, our Zephyrite friends have been working in tandem with Lion's Arch to host an incredible variety of fun vendors and events to entertain visitors from all across Tyria. This celebration of unity and peace between our cultures is more important than ever before, and we hope that you will join us in the festivities. In the spirit of cooperation, Queen Jenna has personally overseen the opening of the Crown Pavilion, featuring a variety of challenges both new and old for Tyria's finest to test their mettle. Transportation to the
Old.
festivities couldn't be easier. Special hot air balloons are now stationed in each nation's capital city. Visitors can also sail directly from the ship in Lion's Arch.
Also, before we do that,
Yeah?
I want to actually show you something I forgot to show you last week.
Okay.
Or was it the week before? Either way. Accept my party invite.
Also, I have a fully ascended set now.
Oh, that didn't bring you in.
Oh.
Hold on. Go down south of the fractal portal.
Alright. This book here? This skirmish merchant?
No, go to that upper terrace to the leftmost door.
Okay, upper terrace.
Actually, maybe I have to be a squad.
Oh. Okay.
Nope. Sent me in without you. Maybe
Oh, I
it'll
see
let
what
you
you are.
into the same instance.
Special Forces Training Area. I wonder what this is gonna be. I'm sure it'll be nothing but good stuff in here.
Did not give us the same instance. Wait,
Should I leave and re-enter?
wait. Did you just leave and re-enter, or did it just put you back out?
I think it just put me back out. That's weird.
Try it again, I guess. Try to come in.
I can't believe the instance is full.
Oh. But maybe we have to do it from inside the aerodrome.
I don't actually know if it's full or not. Oh,
No, I don't know either, but that might be something that happens. Go around to the right.
oh.
Until one of the doors tells you
Oh,
you're
I'm
in
in.
the aerodrome.
I'm in. I'm here.
It's because I just left.
Oh.
And it kicked you out of my squad. Or kicked me out of the squad.
Haha, owned.
Okay, leave that and come over to the next door over.
Okay. I'm entering Lion's Arch Aerodrome.
Also, I'm gonna need you to leave the party.
Oh. Oops.
Just so I can invite you back, because for some reason it booted me. Hold on, I gotta figure this out.
I left the squad. I left the party.
Invited you.
Oh. I walked on top of the door and that kicked me out.
This guy, man.
Alright. Accepted party join request. Going
Okay,
inside
get back
the
in here.
aerodrome. I'm in. But where are you?
We're in different instances, so
No, no,
I moved to yours. Don't
Yeah.
get in the door. Okay, I'm gonna try and create the squad again. I'm going into the training area.
Vamp, are you tricking me into PvP?
Accept my fucking invite,
Oh,
you
right.
asshole.
Oops.
Now come up the door on the northeast.
I will pretend I know what Northeast is.
You have a mini-map.
You mean Special Forces Training Area? Yes, I'm going that way. I can read!
May the Six watch over you.
That's a vault. I cannot read. Special Forces Training Area. Did that fucking kick me out again?
See you, so I guess it did.
I love video games!
Is it giving you an error message or anything?
No!
Like in the chat window?
Not as far as I can tell. Absolutely nothing is telling me what's happening.
In order to have multiple people in the same instance, players must be in a party together and must enter the instance at the same time. Okay.
So you gotta leave. Okay.
I guess we'll try this bullshit.
That seems a little... dumb?
Okay, I left the squad. I'm gonna need you to leave. We'll just try it as a regular party.
Okay. Decline.
Okay, now I'm gonna change to your instance.
Okay. We're both here.
Okay, walk into it, but don't click. I guess let's try to sync it. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, so on 0.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Wait, what? It prompted me to join you.
Okay. Well, that was clearly bullshit.
I love video game.
Every raid squad is a happy raid squad. Practice your skills using our state-of-the-art golems.
Okay. So this is just like a mild point of humor.
Uh-huh.
But the other week when we did fractals, was that last week?
Yeah.
Okay, last week when we did fractals, I was playing healer druid for the first time, and I wasn't able to show you because of how much was going on. But now I'm gonna show you what kind of shit I was doing. A witness.
Are you just calling the moon to drop lasers?
Yes.
Oh man,
This was
I
my
love
entire
Dynamax.
gameplay. This was my entire gameplay. So yeah, that's all I
Amazing.
wanted to bring you here for. That's the druid lifestyle, is just doing that one attack, because that heals the party and then also gives you alacrity.
Wow, it's like how Gravedigger is my only rotation when when the enemy's below 50. Except it happens all the time.
Alright, so now that we got that over with, we're going to go through 3 more loading screens so you can get back to Lion's Arch.
Okay.
And then there's that boat that the letter directed you to.
Uh-huh. Hey, Gramp. You know what dropped yesterday?
The spoon?
No. Dawn
Test
Shell
spoon?
7.3. Or 8.3.
Also true.
7.3.
7.3.
God damn.
8.0 will be better, trust.
Alright, letter pointed me towards boat. Show me. Oh, it's literally right there, okay.
Yep, just right there. You remember the Zephyrines, right?
Yeah. Although a lot of them exploded.
True.
Parallel to Labyrinthine Cliffs. If you're lucky to join the festival in Labyrinthine Cliffs, I can get you there. If you want to go down to the Crown Pavilion, head up the hill behind the docks and board the hot air balloon. Take me to the cliff. That's a lot of people in the art.
I think it was the August after Heart of Thorns dropped that we next had the Festival of Four Winds.
Huh.
And as you will notice, it is patronized by the Zephyrines.
I'm not sure.
Oh, I can't hide the chat window, can I? Wait a second. I can move it up there, at least.
I thought you
Oh.
were putting your stream chat window over the game chat window for like a reason.
No. Just to make it look even more god-awful. Hell yeah!
Well, I thought you were gonna make it opaque. Is the thing.
It
'Cause
is
that's what-
transparent.
That's what Final Fantasy streamers do.
Oh. No, what I normally do is I just change the log to be NPC dialogue or combat.
Tree song go with you.
Unless I forget. Holy shit, Gramp, it's Kugane or something. Where is this actually?
What do you need?
Did Rox
oh.
explain anything about that?
All the way in the ass end of nowhere.
She mentioned it.
Like,
Seemed
where
like
the
a lot of
fuck
work.
is this?
I just told them what I thought it was worth, and they didn't argue.
This is probably the furthest out I've been in the game.
May Lissa aid you.
Don't worry, we'll be fixing that soon enough.
Will we? Also, right, where
Well,
am I
maybe
going?
maybe in like 5 weeks. I'll just look around and explore the festival.
Hey, Frogman!
There are actually things to do here.
Holy crap, a crafting station! Wait a second, I can't use that. I'm not that profession. Yippee. Treasure hunt reward vendor.
calls.
How are you enjoying the Festival of the Four Winds? I'm guessing you're here to trade in your loot for some of my fantastic rewards. Treasure hunt? A competition being run alongside the festival. During the treasure hunt, bundles of loot are hidden all around the area. Can I see what you have to trade?
Temperature normalized.
Ah. I see.
As you can see in your event window, the next treasure hunt is in 31 minutes and 53 seconds.
At which point everyone will run around like a headless chicken.
Absolutely.
Well, in the meantime, let's look around. Weapons? Oh, it's all exotic. Are these all celestial stats?
Looks like it.
Oh, wait, no, we got power, precision,
just some
and
of
healing
them.
power. It's half celestial and half whatever this is. That's interesting. How about you, sir? Homestead recipes. I see the Zephyrite are no strangers to the appeal of a well-kept home. I've adapted a number of decorations for your homestead. For a small trade, you can bring some souvenirs back home.
Deft Lahar is an addition from the Janther Wilds expansion.
Really?
We won't be in any position to appreciate what he has to offer for a very long time.
Alright, in that case, I won't click him. Weapons. Okay, what do you got? Ah. Holy shit!
I feel like it needs more knockback on the impact.
I can actually configure that. Hold on, give me a sec.
So,
Well, you don't
what
have to do
brings
it
you
now.
Eh, it's not that hard. But, yeah, do you have any suggestions as to where I should go?
Well, if you travel either up the cliff or down to like the southern isles in this region, there are a bunch of adventures to take part in. You can also rent mounts with which to participate in various events and races. If you're at a loss for direction, you may look at your dailies. Perhaps those will have something to do in them.
Alright.
Although actually, now come to think of it, if we have the same dailies, then they'll all be in the other place. But we'll get there.
Okay, that directly knocks my fucking head back. That's cool.
Praise in your life.
My daily is to create one item in Mystic Forge. No, I'm kidding. Let's see.
That does happen.
I am far too fucking lazy to do that.
Oh, that's the Wizard's Vault daily. Actually, one of my favorite ways to do the create one item in the Mystic Forge daily is to just get like any 4 like mining jewels from mining. Like if you have 4 nuggets of any type, you can just put those in and it'll give you a random nugget and you can just forget about it.
A boss blitz meta event in the town pavilion. Ow. Ow, what the hell? It's
You've
not
seen
letting me
this
through.
before. You've seen it before. You know what to do.
Oh, wait. Shit, it's this thing. Oh my god, it's the gimmick that got introduced before. Wow.
This is indeed an event from like 2013.
And it's been going strong for over a decade. That's crazy. It's pretty easy. What is? Sorry, Philip. I didn't mean to ignore you. I was just distracted by the sheer amount of content in front of my face right now.
Just a narrow little guy in a big wide place.
Quartz crystal formation. It made the fucking Spiral the Dragon breaking sound effect.
I noticed that.
Karma Merchant. Celery stalks in bulk, green beans, tomatoes, bell peppers, avocados, shallots, and eggplants.
No prices.
I don't know why they're like that. I'll just level with you. I don't know why they're like that.
But if you want,
Farewell.
I'm just gonna keep going.
Sounds good.
Oh, one item in the Mystic Forge? Yeah, I mean... yeah, it's easy, but I'm lazy. I've made stuff in Mystic Forge plenty of times by now. Oh! This is cute. I appreciate that there's even a little net in case we're stupid and fall.
Want to test your mount handling skills?
You know, the architect in me questions the viability of the structures built here, but
They got air magic. It's cool.
alright, they know better than me.
Yeah, forget about it.
Forget about it, yeah. You ever seen a Norn do fucking front flips across the stage?
You want to see him do it again?
The way he flips, I keep getting scared he's gonna land, like, on the spike.
Or on his neck? It's even funnier when you play a Char character, to be honest.
But don't cats always land on their feet?
You ever see that old joke video of the scientist who is observing that cats always land on their feet, but toast always lands better side down? So
And
he
they create a
straps.
perpetual motion engine?
Yeah, he straps toast to a cat.
What's going on
In
here?
our time of great need, the Zephyrite came together and helped us rebuild Lion's Arch. They showed us that in the midst of great strife, there can be even greater unity. That despite seemingly unending conflict, our alliance, our friendship, remains unbroken. It is in this spirit that I, on behalf of the Captain's Council, commence this
Sorry to
festival
interrupt, but I
of
just
the
got a
Four
Leviathan
Winds.
bone chest. What?
A what?
Leviathan bone weapons. Okay, I've never seen these before. This is actually a really cool weapon set.
Oh, I need to race to the finish line.
There is a race going on, but I think you will have to rent a skiff.
No, I will simply use my own wings.
Well, you need a skiff to enter is the thing.
Oh. I can rent one. It can't be that expensive. How much
It's
is the
10
skip
silver.
anyway, Grant? Oh.
To rent it for an hour is 10 silver.
That's fine. I can make like 10 times that much back in a fractal.
Keep your blade sharp and your powder dry.
Commander on deck.
Oh, that's why I've never seen it before. This weapon set was released with this event 2 days ago.
Oh! Taking the time to visit the old, and I will confess I misread this as Phoenix Down. Welcome aboard. What can I do for you, Commander? Just taking in the sights. How's the ship holding up? Drying smooth as polished glass. Between the trips to Noon and Arch, we're definitely putting her through the paces. But she's strong. Here for the festival? Yeah. Sorry to say no to your captain. Huh, you're telling me. Alright, better get back to it. See you around, Fidus.
Guy you definitely know.
Or is it perhaps fetus? There's something really funny to me that in Final Fantasy X they avoided saying the protagonist's name, so we never got confirmation on how it was pronounced until like this spin-off game came out for the PS4 or something like a few years ago.
Did they do that on purpose?
Yes, because it's the first voiced Final Fantasy, but you can still rename the protagonist.
That makes sense.
So anytime someone refers to you, they either refer to you as like Yuna's guardian or star player of the Xanakin Nabes.
You are late, Warrior of Light.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Looks down in confusion.
How very good.
And do you believe in Eorzea? Stares.
Give him a soulless gaze in response. Where the hell am I even going? Just kind of floating around. The place looks cool.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite places.
Why am I A-posing? It's like he's forgetting how to walk because he's been flying so much. Wyatt Weston only has room for like 2 poses to move.
It's probably pretty hot and humid here.
Any chance I can
getup.
see your build?
In that getup, Wyatt Weston's probably sweating like a pig.
Heat stroke. Yeah, I'm running a Reaper with a... Ow.
With what you would expect, really.
I'm running an Assassin's helmet piece and Berserker's everything else. Presently, it's all ascended except for my fucking water pieces, but don't pay attention to that. That's not real. Oh, fuck! Oh. I see. That's 100% vertical, huh? Okay. Ah! Damn it. I forget, can I cancel the dash?
Yes, by pressing the button again.
Oh, okay. I just completely fucking misaimed it. Ah! Okay, okay. I got this one. Traits? Dragon Hunter? Or, oh, sorry, that was the room, my bad. Traits are... Chilling Nova, Shivers of Dread, Soul Eater, Cold Shoulder, and Reaper's Onslaught. I run Soul Reaping, Spite, and Reaper, of course. That! I cannot fucking aim. I can't even fucking walk anymore, bro. Ill? What do you
Heat
mean,
stroke.
ill? What are you illing me for? I thought this is how you play Reaper. What the heck? I forgot to press the button again. I might actually be having heat stroke. What the fuck? Try Soul Reaping 132. Maybe? I keep getting distracted and not pressing the fucking button. I'm so dumb. Fuck! I think I clicked that one too soon. Why would I run Spite 321? Oh, cause chill, right? Hold on, hold on. Oh, you just want me to run chill boon removal, huh? You'll just stay in Reaper form, spam Reaper 3? I was under the impression that, skill 2 out of Shroud out damages Reaper Shroud once the enemy's below 50 health.
Kind of sounds like some PvP shit, to be honest.
Ah! Yeah, and I'm not all that interested in PvP at all. Okay, I actually managed to stop myself this time. I exercise self-restraint. I gathered a single sky crystal. I'm goated. You can gain life force while in Reaper performing great damage, and in PvE you don't die. I could also not die by not getting hit. I guess the lesson to take away is that, I shouldn't be relying on my Shroud to be immortal. That's what I had to unlearn to play Reaper in the first place, I think.
No, that is a major reason it's
For
there.
the spirits.
It's not as effective as base Necromancer, I think. At least defensively.
Mother says we control our own destinies. She doesn't trust Sylvan.
And it must be our destiny to regain that trust.
You don't...
We owe your people that much.
Hey! This is Heart of Thorns relevant dialogue. Cool. That's not solid, is it? It's not.
Afterlife choices.
What the fuck?
Hey, it's Drubert. You remember Drubert?
Do I?
Sweet for the sweet tooth.
Oh, customer Quaggan has exclusive items for sale at reasonable market-based prices. Supplies are restocked daily. This is a surprising step up for you, Drubert. Let's see what you have. The shoveled mystery bag.
What do you need?
I can't get any of this.
Nor should you,
Such
really.
might.
Also, serious question. Should I remember who Drubert is? Can
Can't
I
believe you
meet him?
forgot about Drubert, man.
I'm sorry. I genuinely don't know. I don't know if this is like a gaslight or something.
It's not a gaslight. He was real, damn it.
What? Night crystal number 2 acquired. There's more than 5, aren't there?
And what?
Of the sky crystals.
Oh, of course there's more.
Yeah.
3 songs.
I was like,
It's not. I don't. Or maybe it is the thing I'm thinking of. Never mind.
I saw the achievement say out of 5, and I'm like, there's no way it's just 5. Oh my god. Oh, I locked myself out of it. Rip. You know, today's fractals were kind of ass in terms of the selection.
Many such cases.
I forget if it was this reset or yesterday that had Lonely Tower, but I did Lonely Tower today, and I also did the fucking cave diving one, and then there was the other underwater one, which
Follow your dream.
that's not a pleasant combination of fractals to do in a day.
Fast shoe repair.
Oh hell yeah! Repair my shoes. Oh, you reinforce armor. Underwater's the worst. Yeah. Okay.
I really thought you were gonna make that.
So did I.
From the Gandaran field.
Oh, what brings you here?
Why does he stand stumped like that? What?
Yeah, Guild 2 is pretty funny about ground collision.
This flyer is torn and weathered, featuring a drawing of a Quaggan surrounded by 2 groups that are carrying signs supporting opposing ideas.
Hell yeah.
Below are the words, Kukuchu the Indubitable.
Although the name Kukuchu has definitely aged.
Is this some kind of in-joke I'm missing out on?
Don't worry about it. If you don't know, then don't worry.
The fucking deep Guild Wars 2 community lore?
I wouldn't call it lore.
Is this guy just a mushroom? Holy shit. I've got a business to run, you know?
I've told you about that.
Oh yeah. Am I the walrus? Why, yes, I am the Eggman, Sonic the Hedgehog! Yeah, let me see. Delicious cave spore, strangle bloomheart, or a jug of autumn nectar. You ever just eat so many mushrooms you start glowing in the dark?
Yeah.
It is nice to know that this event addresses relations with the Silvari after Heart of Thorns. 'Cause I was wondering...
It's also updated to reflect the post Path of Fire story, which you may notice because you won't have any idea what people are talking about.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember being very pleasantly surprised by that kind of changes when I was still playing.
It almost makes you feel as if I'm in some kind of living world.
Is it like a big chicken?
Hi, Dom.
See? I told you I'd come through. The Black Lion Trading Company never disappoints.
Oh,
I'm
hey.
impressed, Evan. You pulled the supplies together faster than I expected. If I didn't know better, I'd say it's almost as if you knew we were planning the festival before we announced it.
That's just
Oh my god, she's dressed casually. I'm so used to seeing her in the
Work this
fractal.
business long enough, you learn to anticipate everyone's needs.
You know, sometimes I forget you're a human being.
Wow, okay.
To be fair, I also forget that sometimes that this guy's a char, so I might just be stupid. Reminder, chat, I'm the guy they left in charge after Traherne died. The pact is so fucked. Oh, right, Traherne is dead! Christ!
Yeah, good times, right?
One of the only NPCs I could like died.
Like one of the only people that had empathy for you.
I can't believe Air died so I could deal with her fucking baby bitch boy shaving his head.
It's my destiny.
You're a figurehead they send on random suicide missions. And every time I come back, they're like, how the fuck does he keep surviving? Little do they know, I'm actually too stupid to understand the concept of death, despite the fact that I am a professional necromancer. Oh, we got a treasure hunt in 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Master Sky Crystal. No! 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 I landed on it! Fuck you! No!
speaking of Chahern, you may have gotten mail about him at some point in the last week.
I did. I got the second that I logged back in after last week's stream.
Yeah, that's about right. Once we're done checking out the festival, I think I'll have you read that.
You're the Forrest Gump of military operations. Does that mean Gramp my Lieutenant Dan?
I want to be anyone in Forrest Gump.
Yeah, to be honest, it kind of sucks to be anyone in Forrest Gump. Okay, the boat isn't solid.
Yeah, that's because it's someone's fishing skiff.
Oh. Well, it looks quite nice. Congratulations to them. Oh yeah, I sold stuff. Wow, I made a single gold over the past, like, day, I think.
Many such cases.
May Alyssa aid you.
To be fair, I think I'm at the point where I can just sell these agony
See the
infusions
color of
now.
your coin.
Probably.
I had a couple of plus nines
Almost definitely.
in stock in case I want to, like, start buying Ascended
I
underwater
carry only
stuff,
the highest
but
quality goods.
Don't do that.
Right?
Alchemy.
Like, I technically should in case we get a T4 that needs me to be underwater, but on the other hand, I think I'd rather just not do the fucking fractal that day if that were the case. You know?
I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people think that way.
Going to LFG. Huh. Why aren't there that many people trying to recruit for T4s today? Oh, okay.
Right. On the bright side, we're gonna be set for a very long time. Assuming we can find a fence for all this.
I forgot that I didn't have the gem crystal. Or power. Well, it's fine. We have a minute left as a treasure hunt, so I think we're gonna just stand around here. Everyone else is. What the hell is that?
It's a chair.
This has to cost like 30 bucks, right?
Let me take a look at that. It's currently available. $480 gems, so that's $6.
That's
Let's hear it.
not terrible.
It's a chair.
You bought a $6 virtual chair. There are worse things.
It's normally $750. It's on
Wow! What a bargain!
sale. That's like 20% off.
Is that a fucking Ruby cosplayer?
Buy Ogden's hammer. What savings? It is absolutely a Ruby cosplayer.
Help! Gramp, I've been surrounded by e-girls.
You're on your own, pal.
Treasure hunt begins in 45 seconds.
Hope you're ready.
I have no idea what to be ready for.
Oh no. I was
What?
looking at my achievements. Spectral Hand of the Market. Purchase and open mystery bags from Drubert. You need to buy 50 from him.
You can get an ascended rebreather with winter berries.
Yeah, you'll get there later. I wasn't gonna bother you with it right now, but you'll get there later.
Treasure hunt!
Whether
has
you're
begun.
enthusiastic about it will be
Pirate
another
coins have
matter.
been dropped round the cliffs, high above and deep below. Use any skills you've got to find them. The more loot you find with your friends, the bigger the rewards for all of you. Good luck, mateys!
So, do you just talk like that, or is that something you put up for the event? Oh, that... What the fuck?
We've cleared the first round.
Looking at a little height challenge there, Wide Wesson.
Nah, I lightning blade.
Sweet, sweet treasure.
Hell yeah, I'm channeling my inner Naruto over here. Oh, fuck me. Okay, Grab, what the fuck?
You're actually supposed to have a thunder gem for those ones.
So it would appear. Oh, that's horseshit. Okay. No! Stop it! I'm not going that way! Hell yeah! Are you fucking serious right now? Okay. Are you fucking...
Sweet,
Doesn't always
sweet
register.
treasure.
Ah! Well, I got a sky crystal out of it. It's okay. It's okay. Excellent. Okay. Oh, there's another one over there. I can land it. I can fly. Wait, there's a cap?
There's not a cap. As you can see, players have gone way above the cap.
Did that person turn into a shark? The hell was that?
Faster!
If it's a ranger, then that is an ability on the spear moveset. And you don't actually turn into it, you just kind of like evoke the power of it.
It'll fetch a nice price.
The hidden power set of every furry is to be able to just briefly channel the spirit of an animal. Also, I am annoyed
You
as
trying
hell.
to say something?
I'm annoyed as hell because I got this bite plate, right? To correct my overbite.
Festivals I've worked.
My braces have moved my teeth just enough that the bite plate is coming loose, so every so often it kind of just... If I bite down at the wrong angle, it'll just pop off.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. When's your next appointment?
September? I could probably reschedule before then, just be like, hey, can you adjust my fucking thing so I don't, like, accidentally bite my tongue off? Oh, this is vertically challenged. This flyer is torn in weather, featuring a drawing of a quaggan foaming at the mouth and attacking his one-time followers. Below are the words, Kukuchu the Insane. Should I be worried, Gramp? Is there just
It's fine.
hidden lore here?
Oh, okay.
What?
The game just like darkened my screen to like respawn Ellen Keel's routine.
It heard you
Better
talking
than
shit about Kukuchu. Event succeeded.
Cinnamon, cardamom, and curry.
Oh, we're still collecting more gold. Okay, cool.
Phase 2 begins now.
Fuck you mean phase 2?
There's 3 phases.
I overshot that. Oh. 36 festival totems, huh? I see. Cool.
Everybody wants something. There is no profit in the eternal alchemy.
They're probably up higher. What if I simply teleport?
All your loot's pulled together. You do well, your friends do well.
I can still hear the pirate lady from all the way up here. What the hell?
She's a really loud talker.
Loud pirate lady girlfriend. Tribute to Aurene. Should I not read this? I'm averting my eyes. Should I read this or not?
Let's say no.
Okay. Her accent is so pronounced you can hear it from here.
I was thinking of telling you that I'm willing to let you make your own mistakes. But it would be very funny. Oh, I guess I'll complete this thought later, but it would be very funny.
Alright. Big said something very ominous to me the other day. I don't know if you
I
saw
feel
me...
isn't every conversation with Fig ominous?
Want to
No,
test
but
your
like,
mount handling skills by gathering up
do you
some
remember me
scalpers?
mentioning in Risk Chat that I was like having a real one at work a couple days ago?
Yeah, like every day for the last 8 months.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm handling it better, but like I was having a real one, but it had nothing to do with my actual job. It's just that I fucking remembered being in like calculus class or something.
Nah, I ain't about that.
Well, I brought that up with him, and he was like, "I'm gonna remember this for when you get to something to do with Library of Ruina." And I'm like, "What the fuck do you mean? It's relevant to that?"
Yeah, that is ominous. See, I didn't think it was going to be ominous, but Project Moon mention is ominous.
Yeah, those calculus days were some of the worst in my life.
I don't know what I did, but I had all of my math credits by junior year, so I just didn't even try in calculus.
This treasure hunt's all
Actually, no.
about working
I'm
as a
remembering
team.
now. I failed out of
All your
pre-calc because I
loot's
just
pulled
didn't do
together.
anything.
You do well, your friends do well.
I failed AP trigonometry. No, I didn't take AP trigonometry.
Nerd.
I got a D in regular trigonometry, which, while not a failing grade for the sake of like academic punishment or anything like that, I ended up volunteering myself to take a summer course
To consult in the matter.
to make up for it.
Festival.
And because it was an online course, I just fucking powered through it.
Really
Oh,
a job
yeah.
somebody has?
So by senior year, I was like, I'm just gonna take regular calculus. I don't need that AP shit. I know who teaches that AP class. I'm not gonna learn if I learn under that lady.
You know, similarly to my adventures in pre-calc, I basically didn't do anything in my English classes for like 2.5 years. So when I actually came time for me to graduate from high school, I had to do some like remedial classes online.
Ah.
Except they had me do the same thing 4 times in a row. like the same course, basically.
Oh.
Luckily for me, I was already much more familiar with the English language than I was with mathematics. So it didn't really matter to me. I doubt they would have given me anything novel to begin with. But, you know, maybe there was some failing of the system there.
I will say that the system failed me in terms of wanting to take English classes.
I never wanted to take an English class until literally second semester of senior year when I got, like, one of my favorite teachers ever.
Actually, straight up,
It'll fetch a nice
sophomore
price.
year was my worst year when it came to English class. Because, like, first year English teacher, she was kind of mean, but not, like, hostile. She had a very no-nonsense attitude, I'll call it. My sophomore year English teacher, she was mean. And not in a way where it's like tough love or shit like that. I don't like people who use tough love as an excuse. Because oftentimes,
Yeah, most of the time,
it's just shitty behavior.
It's just tough. There's no love there.
It's like, you are making my life harder for circumstances you have no idea about. And you're ascribing my behavior solely to me. It's like, I don't know, maybe I got some shit going on back home, maybe. You know?
just a little bit.
Maybe life's a little bit hard.
Sweet treasure.
And maybe I don't want to think about reading this specific fucking book right now.
I think you should just pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
I will say, high school ruined Shakespeare for me.
I feel like for basically everyone but theater kids, school ruins Shakespeare for everyone.
I can put, like, I don't hate, like, To Kill a Mockingbird. I think that's a good literary work. But
I actually did hate it when I read it. But that was a long time ago, so I think I would have to, like, read it again if I wanted to give you an authentic opinion.
specifically for me, it's, is it Macbeth or Hamlet? Which one am I thinking of? Macbeth. That one got ruined for me because I just... The attitude of that teacher, she was just such a fucking bitch. But,
yeah, I definitely had an English teacher like that. In my 8th grade English class, I had a teacher I just fucking hated. Like, she was a total bitch to me. But then, like, it's funny because she's the teacher I have become to appreciate most in hindsight. Because I don't think she was, like, a very effective teacher, because I don't think most people are going to be as introspective about it as I was. But yeah, years and years later, her lessons became more poignant to me.
This flyer is torn in leather, featuring a drawing of a clock and on stage with a close-knit group of followers hanging on it every word. Below are the words, Kukuchu the Infallible. Wonderful. No, but like, I think I said this story before, but the sophomore English teacher was the one who called me a fucking waste of potential, and I'm just like, cool. What the fuck does that tell me? That I could be trying harder? Like, what kind of reverse psychology bullshit is this? See, I think what they expect from that kind of stunt is that, like, if it's coming from someone you respect, then that disappointment makes you want to try harder. But, like, I had no reason to feel any sort of attachment or respect for that teacher, as was. So being called a waste of potential by someone that I already figured hates me anyway, it's like, what do I gain from that? What do I take away?
Damn, he really fucking hates me.
In hindsight, I can only infer that their intention was to perhaps motivate me through reverse psychology, but that it did nothing. I just gave up on that class. I still passed. I still did the work. I just didn't fucking care to engage.
On behalf of the captain, it's been a right pleasure.
Because, like, media literacy is an important skill, and recent years have taught me that
It is so interesting
people should not take that for granted.
Other cultures
But
work.
it makes it so hard to want to engage in discussions about media or any piece of literature if the person you're talking to is a piece of shit to you. Like, you know?
Better than moon loot.
I don't know anything about that, Clueless. The joke is that I'm the piece of shit.
A celebratory flame effigy has been summoned.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Alright, let's head over.
It's up on top.
Oh,
So you'll want to take the waypoint.
Fresh baked.
You read Macbeth in high school? Fancy, we only got Hamlet. We read Macbeth, I think, Othello, and Romeo and Juliet.
I was made to read Romeo and Juliet 3 times.
I think I read it twice. If there's any piece of work from Shakespeare we call overrated, I would say it's that one.
Mine.
Oh, hell yeah, Burning Man, let's kick his ass.
0 damage. That's a lot of 0 damage.
What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to hit him with?
Oh, he's fucking dead.
It's okay, I inflicted debuffs.
Hey, you're supposed to hit him with water balloons,
Face? Well, I've decided.
which are
I want to pursue
placed
this-
around
this
his path.
Festival expert thing. It sounds like fun and
Did we cure it?
Refreshing.
Fucking hell. Okay. I had my junior year physics teacher tell me I wasn't going to do anything with my life with the amount of days I'd skipped. He just looked at her and said, I have Crohn's disease.
I mean, you could show up. She probably wouldn't be happy.
I would say my year, it was one of the more, I'm not going to say worst, I'm going to say more annoying years to be a student. Because during those years, a certain movie involving a teacher came out. You may have heard of it. It was called Whiplash.
Ah.
And I think, in particular, the band teachers took the wrong lesson from that movie.
They wanted to fuck you like a pig?
Uncoincidentally, one of our band teachers was, in fact, fired for his complacency in sexual harassment.
You mean his complicity?
Yeah,
Unless he was letting it happen.
he was letting it happen. He wasn't...
Okay.
He didn't touch anyone for what that's worth. At least to my recollection. However, he encouraged an environment where that sort of behavior was a thing.
I think that's more problematic when your job is to deal with many, many children.
I later found out that that case was instigated because of an assault charge between... Not a charge, an incident between two of the students. And that was
Don't like that.
No, that's awful.
Don't like that.
Regarding junior year physics teachers, my junior year physics teacher was... Was it my junior year? I honestly can't remember, but I either took regular chemistry in 1 year and then fucking crashed out on the AP equivalent next year. Yeah, no. Physics was optional in my high school because you only had to pick one of a certain selection of sciences
Yeah, same.
for the course. So I ended up taking chemistry.
Actually, maybe not the same, because I think we only had 2 options. Wait, no, there were 3 options. You had to have 2 out of 3.
Chemistry, physics, and
Biology.
Biology, yeah. I took biology my 9th grade year, and
Chemistry and physics were way easier.
biology fucked me up because I swear to God, I remember I took an exam one week. I don't remember answering it at all, but I passed it.
The only thing I remember from my biology class is the anatomy of spiders.
I remember actually blacking out and waking up with completed homework that was in my handwriting.
Sick.
So I think
I didn't even have to try.
I might have genuinely dissociated while doing biology. No, but apparently the physics teacher was probably the best teacher we could have had at that school. It's a shame I never met him. The chemistry teacher was apparently a bit of a pervert who took bribes. They gave students passing scores.
In my school's case, the chemistry teacher was the physics teacher.
Oh.
But he was a chill guy. His class was all right.
Like
it kind of disillusioned me to like high school physics though, because it was just algebra again.
That's how I felt about taking physics in college.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, young man?
Ridiculous. I don't haggle. It's priced what it's worth. Take it or leave it.
Hi, Steve Bloom, I'm pretty sure.
Best deal on the block.
Yeah, no, the English teachers were definitely the ones. No, it's definitely that one particular English teacher who made me just be like, I don't give a shit about learning anything anymore. By contrast, I had a really nice AP European history teacher.
Oh, I just unlocked a fucked up memory actually, specifically because of Dom's comment. So he says his physics teacher awarded correct answers with animal crackers.
Oh God!
But now, I just remembered that my 9th year physics teacher, he had like a game he did where if you got a question right, you got to go back to your seat, and if you got it wrong, he hit you with a tennis ball.
That guy would have gotten fired in the Californian school.
That was in 2011.
Woo! To be fair, my middle school band teacher actually did throw a book once at a kid. But
suffice it to say, I just left the classroom when it was my turn. Like, he threatened me with, like, detention or whatever. I was like, I don't give a fuck. Fuck you.
oh no, I have to sit in the fucking classroom for an hour after school. You don't want to be there.
His classroom was also the most air-conditioned classroom in the school, so that was not a problem.
I didn't get detention very often. I did get occasionally disciplined for, like... I should correct myself. Not occasionally. Very rarely I ever got disciplined for anything. But if I did, I would basically just use that as an opportunity to catch up on my homework. So, like... I lose no time by doing this.
My junior high had a really annoying thing where they that actually prevented me from catching up on my homework, because when you went to detention there,
Was it the shitty fucking you have to walk around the field?
no, they made you write an essay. So instead of actually doing something productive, I was doing a completely pointless task that was also the least genuine thing I've ever done.
I feel like the education system doesn't know how to properly discipline.
Also, the teacher who did detention most of the time was my French teacher.
Oh.
So I got to see him a lot.
So every time you walk, you'd be like, "Putain, monsieur!"
Yeah, every time I call him a bitch in Spanish.
Yeah. No. Do you know what putain is in French? It's slightly.
I probably did like 12 years ago.
It's different from puta in Spanish, although it's rooted in the same thing. It's an expletive which has its meaning changed depending on your inflection and the context. So it could either be like something like bitchin' or fuck. Although I'm not French, so anyone French in chat could very much correct me at this time. Philip
Shit's
says,
bitchin', Mr. B.
one of my teachers was a Korean War vet, and if you were good, you could touch his bullet hole where he'd gotten shot in the face. That's fucking insane, but I kind of get it. I get the appeal. Kids are into weird shit unapologetically. So yeah, if someone had a really particularly fucked up
I think that might be okay.
wound, I can see why they might be interested in touching it. That being said, I'd be like, I'm not gonna touch that shit. What if it gets infected?
It's
Also,
probably not an open wound.
I'm, what's the word for that? Being medically sensitive about things. Hyperbolically sensitive.
Squeamish?
Maybe not the right word.
HIPAA. You're HIPAA compliant.
Sure. I guess. Oh, right. The event's over, right? So I guess we could go do the living roll.
Wrong.
No.
There's a new thing to do. Head down to the upper waypoint.
Skimmer. Okay, yeah, the skimmer thing. All right, cool.
Yeah, I just didn't want to interrupt you, basically.
Yeah, sure. We can keep going. We can keep talking about this while we do the events. Then. I figured that was the plan anyway.
So from that waypoint, head a little to the northwest, like on top of that skimmer marker. I said northwest.
Sorry, I was just distracted by the Choya.
Oh, the
You wouldn't
Choya.
come, Evan, but I'm glad you did.
Yeah, you noticed him. My condolences.
He had turned his head to shout orders, and the bullet went through his cheeks and missed his teeth.
Damn.
That's
Okay, so left.
kind of fucking scary, actually. Left? Okay.
You see the hot air balloon?
Do I?
You passed it a while ago.
Oh, oops. Oh, it's that one. Okay, I see. Headed to the Crown Pavilion. My balloon is ready for passengers. If you'd like to get off at Lions Arts instead, that's on the way. Take me to Crown Pavilion, I assume?
You remember this place, right?
It looks vaguely familiar.
My game crashed.
My game is still loading. Oh my god, it's where all of this bullshit started.
It sure is. So this is the Crown Pavilion. The place as it was before Scarlet made it her fun house.
Good luck, and watch out for those beasties around.
Oh, are we supposed to actually do this obstacle course? Okay.
Well, it's a race event. You can do it if you want. It's probably a daily. Oh, wait, no, you're not participating in the race. You're kind of just
I'm
running.
volunteering! I'm racing against myself. I'm just happy to be here. Call me, what's the name of that fuck-ass horse from the game?
I'm not going to dignify that with an answer.
I guess it wouldn't hurt to learn the route. I'm not sure if I should answer that. Dom, know this. If you do answer it, I grow 1 inch closer towards playing the actual fucking game. Let that determine what your answer is.
Dom, know this. Were it not for your father's power, I would reduce you to to smoldering ashes across this field or something.
I'm not Ruby. You can't bribe me by making your life worse.
I was quoting a book no one read. And frankly, no one should read it.
The father's ashes remind me vaguely of something, but I can't think of what it was in particular. So perhaps the conditioning has worn off. Yeah, this is the worst game of Mario Kart I've ever played.
You're not even playing it.
Exactly.
You're shadow boxing the game of Mario Kart.
Welcome, everyone.
Oh.
If you haven't, I encourage all citizens to visit our Zephyrite friends on the Labyrinthine Cliffs. The festival of the
Why aren't you wearing shoes? What's wrong with you?
It is a reminder of the heights
Queen
we
Jenna.
can achieve together.
You know her.
Boss Blitz preparations. I would just be chilling around here. No, I think,
you should explore the area, figure out what it's about.
Why not? Not wearing
okay,
shoes
actually-
is how she keeps Logan's loyalty.
True. Actually, I'll just give you the rundown. So there are 2 primary methods of interaction with the Grand Pavilion.
Mhm.
So down below in the rings are a bunch of themed enemies of Kryta, basically. So you can go down and farm them while we wait for the boss blitz, or up above in those catwalk rings, you can find bosses to fight. Like basically as exhibition duels.
Oh shit! Okay, I was gonna say close enough. Welcome back, Baja. Except if this was Baja, they'd absolutely fucking kick my ass.
I never did any of those.
Such might.
I got the Lion solo instance a couple of times, and I'm like, oh. Then I would die.
I didn't want to be the guy that fucked up and no one got rewards.
You'll find everything you need
I had the first 2, then could be bought for the 3rd. As fun as Baja is, sometimes it requires a level of, like, investment in the mechanics of that particular game mode that I just was barely willing to invest that much effort into raiding during Shadowbringers. You think I was gonna do that for fucking Bosja? Nah.
It was really funny doing Delubum Regine and being the top DPS on White Mage.
Ruins of Drytop to here. We've come so far together.
And that
Of
is
course,
pretty fucked up.
any DPS player that was actually trying could like do 200,000 DPS if they had the right relics going.
I remember when I was flogging through DRS, that was, oh.
Yeah, I would never do that.
We didn't get too far, but I think it was fun at the time. And we actually got to interact with, you know, people who actually play the fucking game. So in a way, it was rather relaxing.
A potent combination.
Oh wait, I killed him already. Yeah, regarding English classes, I think, 9th grade, what did we read? I think that's when we read Romeo and Juliet. I know the required reading for my sophomore year was, To Kill a Mockingbird, and then I think we also read... That was the year we read Macbeth as well, of course. Junior year is when I read Catcher in the Rye, and I was like, man, that protagonist, huh? He's a fucking shithead, but I wish things had gone so much more different for him. Thinking about that book makes me sad.
Nah. Wait, no. I would like to amend my statement to, nah, he'd lose.
I was in 9th grade last century. Hell yeah, my Guild Wars 2 audience! And then, for my senior year, I was, I had a choice as to what book I had to read. And one of those books was Atlas Shrugged, and I'm like...
Wait, you had to read that for school?
Yeah!
Okay, that's hilarious.
No, it was one of the options. So I was like... I'm gonna read Frankenstein instead. And you know what? I actually like Frankenstein as a book.
Frankenstein.
Frankenstein!
Dreamer said the word wrong.
I'm sorry, I'm fighting my fucking falling bite plate. Frankenstein. Frankfurt. The older the player base, the less toxic but more mom jokes.
I don't agree with that. You cannot play Guild Wars 1 and tell me that's the case.
You had to write an essay about how objectivism is good or bad? Oh, dude. You just reminded me. So, in junior, I also had AP US History. If you hear me saying AP before any class name, and you don't know what that is, basically it was a program that you could sign up for in high school that would give you college credit in advance.
Your brothers and sisters in arms are with you in spirit.
Sorry, I just unlocked another memory thanks to Dom. At one point in my TOK class, we were supposed to write like an essay about the life of a philosopher.
Uh-huh.
And it wasn't on like the pre-selected list my teacher gave us, but I chose Ayn Rand because I was in that part of my life.
Oh boy.
Very humorously, I just didn't do it.
I think I also gamed out the calculation of what could I afford to skip doing for the year and still pass.
I didn't calculate. I just fucked off.
That's how I treated my sophomore English class. I was like, fuck you. I don't care if I don't do this. Because I think an incident before that, I had an incredibly miserable experience. In that I had to go to Las Vegas for my cousin's wedding because she wanted to get married in Las Vegas of all fucking places and we couldn't fucking afford it.
Hey, what if we ballooned an already expensive ceremony by putting it in a place that makes it 20 times more expensive for literally everybody?
The marriage ceremony was in a random chapel in fucking Caesar's Palace, dude.
Good times.
God, it's
Good
this
times.
fucking boss fight.
You see, that's what I like about Mormons. Because they don't give a shit. They will have their ceremony in the most rundown place, but everybody will make it and no one will have to spend $20,000.
Feels nice.
You know what's worse? The motel that myself, my mother, and my brother ended up staying at was smaller than the fucking studio apartment I ended up living in at Las Vegas years later. So it was hot because it's Las Vegas in the summer, and
I found a new way
there's
to
3 of us in there.
Outstanding.
I can't go to any of the fucking casinos because I'm in high school,
Look, just don't tell them.
and I have a fucking English essay on fucking Macbeth due on Monday.
A potent combination.
In that particular instance, no. It wasn't my English teacher's fault that I was miserable, but she did not make it easier for me. You don't get married in Vegas on purpose? Categorically untrue. This was a planned incident. They were together
it
for
depends.
years.
It depends on when the proposal happens.
They were both from California and had already been living together. They were just officiating the marriage in Las Vegas to celebrate. It's also not a coincidence that they go to Las Vegas frequently.
At that point, I feel like you can just get eloped. Just have the city hall do it and be over with it.
See, the thing is, the city hall is like a 5-minute drive away from there. They got married anyway.
But the city hall in your hometown, not in Vegas.
Oh.
Although actually, that's probably like the funniest way to do it. Fly to Vegas for your wedding and don't even like have it in a fancy place or even like a place you want to be. Just do it at the city hall.
From experience, I can tell you there is a wedding chapel 2 minutes away from City Hall in Vegas. I walked by both. I walked to and from both.
Marvelous. Above and beyond.
And it's only getting funnier.
Yeah, that was such a fucking bad experience. I think the excuse was they wanted to go somewhere where they could celebrate with their kids, but like, Las Vegas? You live in California. There's cheaper and closer places you could go to have a fun marriage ceremony that you could celebrate with your kids. You know? It's like, what? What's the logic there?
Chill to the bone.
Holy shit, there's a lot going on the screen.
Nice.
But yeah, junior year, I chose to read... No. Junior year was not the year I read Frankenstein. That was senior year. Junior year, we read Catcher in the Rye, and I think...
Outstanding.
Fucking hated that book.
I appreciated it for what it was. I had to write an essay on it. And I basically, you know, being the edgy teenager that I was, the essay I wrote boiled down to, I feel as though in slightly worse circumstances I could see myself in his place. That doesn't mean I don't find him to be a very repugnant person.
I channel the
So I don't remember a whole lot about it, but I remember my impression, basically from cover to cover, was, "This guy's a fucking asshole. Fuck this guy."
For me, the experience was like, it alternates between, this guy's a fucking asshole, to like, okay, that's a bit much, dude.
Landslide! Walk on solid ground.
Ancient mountain.
Do you guys like see my fucking frame rate just go to shit because of how many people on the screen?
I watch it 480p, so the frame rate's already bad.
Hell yeah.
Cooling down. Concentrate.
Soften them up. Refresher.
Oh! Cool! I just got fucking teleported.
Yeah, you did. So one of the quirks of the boss rush, or the boss blitz, I suppose it's called, is that every time a boss dies, it passes its abilities along to all of the others.
Oh.
So an organized instance will try to kill them all more or less simultaneously to minimize difficulties. But sometimes people just do them all in order, and the last one is always a nightmare.
That wasn't so bad. We just had a fucking... What do they call it? A Zerg rush?
Yeah. So yeah, that's actually a really good farm. Like, if you wanted to spend time farming for any reason. But now that you've experienced that, I think you should try out the dual rings and the catwalks above.
How do we do that?
By going up.
Ah,
May the Six watch over you.
the mountain race is about to begin.
You don't need to do it.
Nah, I'm good.
Unless you want to.
Nah, I already did it. I'm so good, guys.
You didn't even do it. You just copied it or whatever.
I did a practice run.
A dry run, as they say. You're a bit too low there, Captain.
Trying to see how to get... Do I get there from those little, like, slope things on the sides?
You turned off from the path you were supposed to go.
Oh. Oop.
So like on every one of these spokes, there's a path up to the outer ring where it connects. And now you're moving away from it again. Oh, but now there's one in front of you, so whatever.
I was like...
Losing blood.
I like how casually you said losing blood. I was talking about these things on the side. Like, do I go up from there? I genuinely forgore. Looks like it.
What do you mean you forgot? You haven't been here before.
I mean, I technically have been, but never up here, I think.
Me thinking about how a jumping spider has more environmental awareness than Wide Wesson.
Well, the spider has to be environmentally aware, else it'll be crushed. Me, I'm too wide to be crushed. Alright, who am I talking to? Do I gotta just jump down into the ring, or...?
Hold on, there's a number of NPCs you can interact with there. I gotta remember who's who.
Master of Gambits. Please disable my active Gambits.
Yeah, Master of Gambits is the person you talk to if you hate yourself.
Good hunting.
Okay, you ready for the Queen's Gauntlet? Entry will cost 1 ticket. Let me at him!
Yeah, that's it, the Ringmaster.
We have a new challenger.
Hominy Hammerfell.
Oh, and there's a fight manager you can talk to like specify who you're fighting.
Oh, well, he's dead, so... Okay.
You might come to get this impression over time, but it wasn't really balanced with your elite spec and full ascended in mind.
Well, might as well do the full gauntlet, I guess, right? Or is it going to be random every time?
I don't know. Because I've done them all, it just defaults me to the hardest one.
Looking to spend some coins?
So I don't know if it'll take you up through them as you go, but you can also, like, in between fights, talk to the fight manager and see what you can do with him.
Down to first tier competitor. Dubrush. Let me at him.
We have a new challenger.
I want to attack a Quaggan friend. He seems nice. Did he just enlarge himself? Oh, he's getting bigger. He's getting bigger.
He's even wider than Wide Weston.
I felt threatened.
If you talk to the Master of Gambits and take the crowd favorites, he shows up as an additional enemy in almost every fight.
That's amazing.
I pray to the spirits of the wild, but they rarely answer.
Alright, who am I fighting this time?
We have a new challenger.
Wind Color Gildia? Whatever. They call me the lawnmower.
Back in my day, a lawnmower was a guardian in Twilight Arbor because the staff auto attack let you kill all the flowers.
Oh wow.
You know this superstar by now. Let's hear it.
Chirayo-san? The fuck?
You've heard his name before.
Yeah, isn't it the dude who fucking died and ate shit because he tried looking for the fucking thing?
Yeah.
I didn't know I could fight the fucking undead. Alright, let's go.
So the lore of this place is that every single enemy you fight is a watch knight.
Oh,
but
right,
glamored with
right.
no, they're glamored with mesmer magic. So they're real. But they're also like not trying to kill you really.
I'm just fighting an automaton, right?
Except I'm actually watching a guy die to Tarai Asa over and over.
Is he okay? What's going on here, man?
Oh wait, you're watching a Willbender. No, he's fine.
Oh, okay. Wow. Oh.
We have a new challenger.
Oh, okay. Serial the Blazing Light. What is this bullshit? How dare you be immune to my attacks? Oh!
Strength fading.
I fucked up, Gramps!
I'm in trouble.
I should have learned how to read! Oh, I'm getting advice. I'm going to willfully ignore
We
it.
have a new challenger.
Get over here! Fool! You fallen for my trap card!
She's a little tougher though.
It's my destiny.
Never mind, she's fucking dead. But she actually survived your shroud.
That's because I didn't
So
drop
that's
my
new.
pull. Alright, well, what's next?
He's an up-and-coming fighter. Back for more.
Higher Rage Maw. Oh, you seem straightforward enough.
Oh no.
Die! Oh, okay.
Yeah, the low tiers are low tier for a reason.
He's an up-and-coming fighter.
They don't really ever put up a fight unless you turn on the gambits.
Masticus? Ah. Oh, I should have waited for my fucking rotation to finish. Put him at. Oh, whoops. I almost did the gambit thingy. Alright, who is it this time? Salazan? Die. Ah! I probably should have walked out of the fire.
Nah.
How fucking funny would it be if I managed to kill him in the downstate? Run it
It's
back.
been known to happen.
He's an up-and-coming fighter. Back for more.
So I am actually still
Did I
watching
win that?
this guy try to fight Turai also. I don't know if this is like how you beat him, but he's not actually fighting, he's just trying to survive. And it's not going well.
Huh.
He's an up-and-coming fighter. Back for more.
Oh god, we got more!
Oh yeah, I think I remember now. You just have to survive for a long enough time. That's why I did it with the Mesmer. I remember.
Yippee! Dodge that, motherfucker. Alright, who's next? Come on.
This competitor continues to impress. I can't
Oh
make
my
it up.
god, the Thomanova reactor has returned! Oh, okay.
This is a bad time to be traveling.
This competitor continues to impress. I can't
Do you know
make
who
it
else has
up.
returned? Oh my fucking god! Ah! Oh my fucking god. Wait, is the train not included in that? That's interesting.
Hey, Origin.
Hi, Origin. Don't mind us, we're just beating the shit out of people.
This competitor continues to impress. I can't make
Dugar
it
and
up.
Chomper. Whoa! Who's next?
Did you just kill him instantly while I wasn't looking?
Yeah.
It's a pleasure to welcome this veteran.
Liadri the Concealing Dart. Oh, I know what your gimmick is. Get over here.
Your soul's mine.
Oh! That's not what your gimmick is, apparently. My bad! Let's try that again. I feel like this would have inspired the Brawlers Guild
This
and...
veteran
WoW?
contender back to our arena.
Oh, wait.
Your soul's mine.
What am I looking at right now?
Eat that.
Oh, cool. What the fuck did that do? Seriously? Ah!
Yeah, this was a landmark fight back in the day.
It's like, what the fuck?
This is a bad time to be traveling.
Hi, Bobby.
Always a pleasure to welcome this veteran contender back to our arena.
Okay.
mine.
Ah! Damn! Wait! Oh, Pog! Pog! Pog!
Has he done it?
Your soul's mine.
No, I just managed to avoid not dying. I just managed to avoid dying. Oops.
Managed to avoid not dying. That's my streamer.
Get away from me! Ah! Damn it! It's over.
You know this superstar by now. Let's hear it.
Oh, he's fighting Dubruche. Oh, what? Right. The boss blitz is happening again. Should I go do that?
If you want loot.
Eh.
Otherwise, I don't think it's integral to the stream.
Alright.
Since you already got one in.
Okay, let me think. How do I do this again?
Always a pleasure to welcome this veteran contender back to our arena.
I attacked the Cosmic Rift. I don't know what that did, necessarily.
Not enough endurance. I am
Why am I tripping balls?
Yeah, that's got to be my least favorite part of the fight.
Ah!
your soul's mine. I am
God damn it!
I'll
Ugh.
remember this.
Let's try it
You
again.
know this superstar by now. Let's hear it.
He's fighting Tyre. Yeah, while we're waiting, I'll... Fuck, you're standing in the floor light. Is that not what I'm supposed to do?
Do you want any hints?
Always a pleasure to welcome this veteran contender back to
I
our
guess? Okay.
I mean, I guess there's only really one interaction, so a hint would be telling you how to win.
Use the orb on the shadow? I didn't seem to be doing
Give
it.
me energy.
Remember, it's a video game.
Your soul is mine.
Just attack?
No.
Coward. I am
Ah! Fuck!
Stop. I'm hurting here.
What the fuck?
Your soul's mine. Chill to the bone.
What the hell was that?
Your soul is mine.
Ah! Fuck.
Remember, whenever a video game wants you to do a puzzle mechanic, it always comes in
You
threes.
know this superstar by now.
I just have to do the same interaction 3 times before dying?
Well, preferably the dying part doesn't happen.
Oh wow.
Always a pleasure to welcome this veteran contender back to our arena.
You bitch! I was just about to hit it too.
Always a pleasure to welcome this
Me
veteran contender back
joining
to our
the
arena.
boss blitz, like, yeah, whatever. I'll just auto attack this while I watch Wild stream. Look over, everyone's fighting every boss except Justicar Havlion last, so it's gonna be the most AIDS boss ever.
Hefty.
Ah! Okay. Wait, shit! I went in the shroud! Fuck! Get out of shroud, idiot!
Your soul is mine.
Ah! Ah! 5! Fuck! I fat fingered the shroud! I fucked it up twice!
Your soul is mine.
Should be fine, right?
Eat that.
Okay, only one of them exploded, so that's not good. Ah! Fuck!
This is a bad time to be traveling.
I need to stop leaning on this angle.
This veteran contender back to our arena.
Those are screams straight out of Chicken Run. Why am I fat fingering it?
Your soul is mine.
Why is my muscle memory telling me? Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up! Toss it! Ah! Fuck you.
Ready for more.
Wait! Clutched!
Your
I
soul
clutched it!
is mine.
We're so back.
Don't touch me! Ah! Fuck!
So yesterday,
Always
Yeah?
a pleasure to welcome
or
this
what,
veteran
was it
contender
yesterday?
back to our
Yeah, it was yesterday. The event started. I was looking at my achievements. And I was like, yeah, I haven't done this achievement to do 5 gambits at once while in the arena. So
Are
I'll
you
do this
fucking
now.
serious, game?
And it auto slotted me into this fight. So with my 5 gambits, I had no dodges.
I'm out of
I was,
tickets.
I was constantly burning. I was constantly on fire.
Sweet, sweet treasure.
The enemies were super strong, and in addition to Liadri, there was the Quaggan Man. Needless to say, I did not get the achievement on that fight.
You know this superstar by now. Let's hear it.
I'm so sad.
In order to get more tickets, you have to come back down to the center and buy them from somebody or other.
Sweet, sweet
Or
treasure.
do more boss blitz.
Good hunting.
Which isn't right now.
You know this superstar
Yeah,
by
well,
now.
alright.
Let's
We're gonna scream
hear
like a
it.
girl. I do that all the time. That's what people come to my channel for, surely.
Hold up. Hold up.
Yeah?
You knew what was coming.
Oh my fucking god. Do you want this like a screen cam? Is that what you're asking for?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
You redeemed it. Fine, we'll do it the normal way. We'll do the. Yeah. That was very manly of me. Oh, look, I've done my weeklies. Whoa, look at that.
It'll
Yeah,
fetch a nice
this place is
price.
actually really good for weeklies.
Oh wait, shit! I just noticed how many fucking points I have left.
I've got deals you won't believe.
It actually doesn't let you overcap, so don't worry about it. Just remember to spend them before the next week.
What am I gonna buy? What do I buy?
Clovers, laurels. In your case, I guess clovers would be higher priority.
Really? Okay.
There's the so there are two different instances of two different items, or I guess not actually. The heavy crafting is not the same as large crafting, but there's bags of coins for 35 points, and there's bags of coins for I think 5 or 10. The limited ones for the cheaper amount, you always want to get those.
Yep.
Anyway, clovers are just for crafting legendaries. So you may want them in the future, and this is a very nice way to get a few of them, but they're not immediately important for you.
Okay.
Whereas you could get some value out of laurels.
Bobby says get the starter kit,
This is a
but
bad time
I
to be
can't
traveling.
because I don't have Jantier Wilds.
Yeah.
So I'm probably just gonna get Mr. Clovers! All 20 of them. I just got like 3 achievements from that. 6 achievements from that.
Oh yeah. You better just click
7.
through all of those because there's going to be a lot of them.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh my
yep.
god.
Because it's counting that in the collection for every single legendary in the game.
Amazing.
You know this superstar by now. Let's hear it.
Anyway, you just hit her with the orbs of light 3 times and then you kill her.
Yeah, I just kept fucking fumbling it.
No, it is like an insta-kill. So
Oh,
you do
look.
have to be a little careful.
Look what they're doing right now. Oh,
Greetings,
look at that. They exploded.
Anyway, if you kill the Adri, that's actually how you get the title I've been wearing since we started this playthrough, the Blazing Light.
Oh, cool. They made it
Back
so
in the day, it was a big deal. I kind of mentioned it when I was talking about Terai, or specifically when I was watching the guy try to fight Terai, but just the sheer survivability of Mesmer made it the go-to class to actually play the Queen's Gauntlet.
They made it so each legendary has a collection achievement to collect each item to make them in addition to the normal collection that you unlock to craft a precursor.
Yeah, I don't actually recommend doing that for most of them. It used to be really good value, but not anymore.
Is she named after Leandris from League?
I hope not.
On one hand, there's a non-zero chance. On the other, do not.
I don't
go
think I can
home,
do this pride thing
do not collect
anymore.
$200.
I used to support, but I didn't know League of Legends was involved.
Always happy to see customers.
So yeah, most legendaries in the game have to be crafted.
You know this superstar by now. Let's hear it.
That was it.
I get it, Terrastron.
Not really.
I get it. You heard of this superstar by now. Let's. I'm gonna fucking jump off of this damn railing.
Yeah, most of them have to be crafted, but the crafting journey specifically only gives you the precursor weapon, which is like the base that the legendary effects are like applied onto, and then it becomes a legendary weapon. In the case of the legendaries that were released in Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire, the crafting step is mandatory because you cannot buy them off the trading post.
Yeah.
But for the
That makes sense.
Gen 1 legendaries that came with the game, like at the original launch, those are on the trading post, and they're all like super deflated now, so you can just buy them for like a day's worth of fractal dailies.
Really? That's kind of sad to think about.
Greetings, traveler.
Yeah,
Peace is
winning the lottery on one of those for like in the Mystic Toilet or whatever, or just as a random drop from a world boss, used to be crazy. Like actually like 800 gold windfalls.
Well,
Yeah, like Bobby's saying, the starter kits from the Wizard's Vaults make legendaries really accessible compared to just trying to make them outright. But you can't really do that yet, so it's fine. It's fine. Most of them are kind of crap. Most of the kits, I mean, because they kind of just overlap with each other and they only include Gen 1 legendaries, so most of the really cool ones aren't available through it. And also, even if you like actively play the game, for most people, you're going to be collecting legendary starter kits a lot faster than you can use them, even though they only come out once every 4 months.
This competitor continues to impress.
3 months, sorry.
But can they keep it up?
Wait. No, it is 4 months.
The question is, do I even want to craft legend? What is happening? What is happening? What the fuck? I was gonna say, do I even want to craft a legendary? Because I do have a full Ascendant set. So I guess, technically speaking, I don't have anything else to do except craft a legendary.
What would this bit be? Are you Tony Hawk Wide Skater?
You're making me think of fucking Tony Hawk's in-game model with all polygons and shit, except he's like 300% wider. Now, you know how...
You ever see that Tumblr post that's like...
Excelsior.
Everyone always gets surprised when they meet Tony Hawk because their experience of him is just as a PlayStation 1 3-dimensional model, but he actually just looks like that.
I was gonna say, you know how like Final Fantasy 14 reuses like the skeletons of certain bosses for different fights? I was like,
Yeah, like every MMO does that.
Imagine like the Tony Hawk texture over Voth3.
Our challenger better
Fucking
wrap
wide
things up
Voth3 gif, but it's Tony Hawk.
Oh my god. That's so cursed. You should make Twilight.
Oh, that's a great point, actually. I didn't consider just taking the gift of Might or Magic and using it for something else.
Always a pleasure to welcome this veteran contender back to our
I was gonna say, I hear the word Twilight and I think of only one thing now.
It was very much that situation when the game launched. Let me hold on. I can show you what it is. You've seen it before, but invite to party. I gotta join your instance.
Okay. Also, hey chat, how do you enjoy my new chat overlay for you guys? Is it immersive?
Okay, I'm right behind you. He doesn't even want to see.
Oh, yeah. What's up?
Okay, hold on. I gotta apply the skin here. So yeah, everybody loves Twilight because it's the edgy sword.
Not much time left. Can our challenger make it?
Huh. It looks kind of cool. It's attached
It
to
is a nice sword.
Brushstrokes.
Yeah, it's very painterly, and it's like a window into space. So while I'm holding it here, if you like move your pan your camera around, it'll actually like show different things.
You know this.
Oh yeah, that's actually really fucking cool. What the hell?
Yeah, this was the first legendary I ever made for exactly the reasons you can expect. However, I have since come to much prefer its counterpart, Sunrise.
Oh, that's also very cool.
Although most of the time, if I'm wearing either of them, I am wearing Eternity, which is actually an amalgam of both of them. It is slightly different because if you see here, the pommel is like a glowing jewel, but Eternity will like alternate between sunrise and twilight depending on the time of day in the game world.
That is actually just bragging rights right there. What the fuck?
It literally is. In fact, go to the trading post and look up Eternity.
Yeah, I was gonna mention like
He's not doing it.
Sorry, what? Sorry, you want me looking at the sword again?
Just because you brought up the concept of bragging rights, go to the trading post and look up Eternity.
Oh.
Like it's literally just two legendaries mashed together, so you will not be surprised to see that it's ridiculous. So these were the first legendaries I ever made. And for a while, it was pretty nice having 3 legendary greatswords. But now we have the legendary armory. So now all of my characters have 3 legendary greatswords. What the fuck am I going to do with 3 legendary greatswords on every character?
Superstar by now. Let's hear it.
What was I gonna say? Oh, right. You guys mentioned a greatsword called Twilight, and you're not gonna fucking believe this, Grant, but that's actually the name of the strongest weapon in the Lobotomy Corporation. For some context,
I guess that makes sense.
I mentioned that there are 2 super bosses in an earlier stream, and one of them you can get by complete accident because it involves having 3 SCPs, 3 specific ones, in your facility at the same time, and 2 of them have to break out. When 2 of them break out, the third will break out automatically, but they won't do their normal behaviors. Instead, a door will appear somewhere in the facility, and if all 3 of those birds get into that door, they become the Apocalypse Bird. And it is one of the 2 super bosses of the game. It is, it prevents you from pausing. Or rather, it prevents you from changing the game speed at all. You can't see where it is unless you're in the room with it.
Back for more.
And, it can instantly kill anything that's in front of it. And
Good stuff.
every few seconds, it will break another abnormality free. And every few seconds, it will lure some of your employees to it.
Now, let's hear it.
To kill it, you can't attack it directly, but rather, you have to find 3 eggs that spawn throughout the facility, each of which have different weaknesses, and break all 3 of them. You want to prioritize the one that controls your game speed, then the one that breaks out the abnormalities, then the last one which doesn't do anything except affect its big attack, which you want to avoid anyway. If you manage to kill it successfully, every employee in your facility that survived gets access to the Twilight armor. Or rather, the Twilight accessory. And killing it gets you both the Twilight armor and the Twilight weapon.
So naturally, that's a much more fucked up task than anything else in the game, right?
Except for suppressing White Knight, which is the Antichrist. Twilight, as a reward, is the strongest single target DPS weapon in the game. And Paradise Lost, which is the reward for killing White Knight, is the AoE equivalent. And one other reward you get from getting Paradise Lost, if you have...
Not Paradise.
Not Paradise Lost, Twilight. If you...
Sorry, I was making a pun, basically.
If you equip it to any one given employee, as long as they have both the weapon and the armor, the super boss can never spawn again.
Is that a good thing?
That is
no, it's
definitely a good thing.
I had to think about it. I remember how LobCorp works now. It's definitely a good thing.
Unfortunately, the same can't be said of Paradise Lost. Can you unsuccessfully kill it? Abusing glitches, yes.
You should play Darkest Dungeon.
And also, for a given definition of success, you want all or as many of your employees as possible to stay alive when you kill it. If you kill it and you only have, like, one employee left, you're not going to be able to finish the day, probably. And even if you do, you lose out on up to 49 more characters with super boss armor, or super boss accessories.
Pull through.
So Bobby did pretty succinctly demonstrate what I was talking about with it not being even remotely worth doing to craft the Gen 1 legendaries through the crafting system. He was making Kudzu and the Dreamer. That's a longbow and short bow, respectively. How expensive is the experiment, which is the very first step of 3-part quest to make the precursor. Just the precursor, nothing else. 10 to 15 Elonian leather squares, 20 spiritwood planks. That doesn't include the spiritwood planks and leather squares you spend during the second collection, plus all the currencies.
Ow.
And meanwhile, if you go on the trading post, you can just buy the Leaf of Kudzu, the precursor for that bow, for 20 gold.
Oh shit.
Like, it's fucked up because I think there's a lot of thematic intrigue in the experience of crafting a legendary. Like, even the Gen 1s, like, they deal with different themes. Like, what was it? Crafting the Colossus, which is the precursor for the Juggernaut. Like, going through the collection, like, the descriptions encourage you to meditate on the nature of power.
What the fuck does that mean?
Well, in practical gameplay terms, it means go around to a bunch of statues. But if you have any philosophical inclinations yourself, like, you can, like, find enjoyment just in experiencing that journey. But it costs like 100 times more than just buying it on the trading post. So, like, fuck me, I guess.
A small price to pay for Nirvana.
Refreshing.
So yeah, if you give me a second, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink because it's starting to get hot in here. It's only 9 degrees outside, so that's rather cold by comparison, but... Whee!
I don't know if we're getting to living story today, chat.
Yes?
I was gonna ask, like, are we gonna get started on that, or should we do more of this?
No, you've done enough of this, unless you want to keep fighting Leandri.
No, fuck that. I'm out of here.
Okay, so before you do the story, I would actually direct you to the mail you received upon defeating Mordremoth.
Memorial for Firstborn Traherne. Wide Wesson, I thought you should know that we've created a statue in memory of Firstborn Traherne.
Faster!
If you wish to stop by and pay your respects, the statue is located near the Grove's entrance. Well, I guess the party's over. Fucking hell. Commander, good to see you. Have you come to pay your respects? I wanted to see what sort of memorial you'd made. It was created by pact survivors from the campaign against Mordremoth.
Someone has more information on Ventari. I will find it if it's the last thing I do.
Shut the fuck up! I'm trying to pay my respects to the realest guy in the room. Firstborn Traherne died fighting the dragon, but his sacrifice may well have saved us all. We couldn't have destroyed Mordremoth without him. By the way, a soldier of the pact asked me to give you this letter. I must have expected you to visit the statue. That's unusual. Thanks, I'll take a look at it. Okay.
The memorial is above him, by the way.
Yeah. Commander, I wish to discuss an important matter with you. Meet me at your home as soon as possible. Home?
Commander, are you trying to tell me that you're homeless?
I know your face.
Yeah, this isn't a feature you've actually interfaced with in a very long time. There is a home instance in every racial city. You can actually use the Grove if you wanted to, but if you want to roleplay, you can go back to Holbrook.
Wide Wesson is on the fucking move 24/7. I don't like what the fuck do you mean home? I'm gonna go back and that's just gonna be inhabited by like giant spiders and shit.
It actually does get populated by people you meet along your story, and potentially up to 38 cats.
I know, but I'm afraid all will get a
Fuck.
sleep.
There's a little mini game in Corteria. Every so often you may see a cat that meows at you, and if you do, that means it wants food. And if you give it food, 38 out of 40 total of them will actually move to your home instance.
I regret to inform you this, Grant, but this is also something similar to what happens in MiHoYo games.
Yeah, well, this game is like 10 years younger than MiHoYo games, so...
So what you're saying is, you can't believe that Guild Wars 2 shamelessly stole a mechanic from a game 10 years made after it.
I was gonna say something vile, like Paimon can suck my dick.
You know, I'm pretty sure there's stuff out there that exists to satisfy that need.
It wasn't a need. It was an aggressive lashing out.
I'm just not noticing that the Envelope Chamber has naked fucking Sylvari right there.
Yeah.
Like, naked Sylvari cheeks, front and center.
Yeah. We all come into this world that way. Are you upset about it? This isn't the home instance, you weirdo.
I was trying to find Traherne's memorial.
I told you it was above him.
I'm dumb.
It was literally above the man you spoke to.
They'll be back.
I no longer remember where that was. I'm dumb as shit, bruh. You can read the tablet. Back in the instance?
Yeah. Actually, technically, if you have mounts, you can get up there without moving into the instance. which is weird. But actually, I don't think the tablet spawns unless you're in the instance.
God dang it.
The tablet in question is just Ventari's tablet, which is the moral code of Sylvari society.
Right, you were telling me about this.
Yeah.
The words of the centaur sage Ventari are carved into this stone. More than a relic, the tablet is a moral foundation of Sylvari society. 1. Live life well and fully and waste nothing. 2. Do not fear difficulty. Hard ground makes stronger roots. 3. The only lasting peace is the peace within your soul. 4. All things have a right to grow. The blossom is the brother to the weed. 5. Never leave a wrong to ripen into evil or sorrow. 6. Act with wisdom, but act. 7. From the smallest blade of grass to the largest mountain, where life goes, so too should you. Grandpapa Ventari, you defeated Great-Grandpa last time. This is a fucked up family tree. Literally.
So do you remember when I was telling you about revenants and how they basically conjure the power of historical figures?
Uh-huh.
One of those legends they can invoke is Ventari.
Oh.
So that's fun. You actually spawn like a movable tablet that you can use to like heal your allies and reflect projectiles, which is really funny because when it first came out, you know the underground fractal where you fight the stupid fucked up dredge weapon system?
Yeah.
It used to be you could just pop down the Ventari tablet, put the shield on, and just not even care about anything because it would reflect every single attack.
Oh.
I just buried deep beneath the call of my purpose.
I was very happy about that when my computer ran at 2 FPS.
Finally, real power.
So yeah, go check out your home instance after you're done admiring Churn's cheeks.
Yes. I'm glad you caught on to what I was looking for.
I remember your Silent Hill streams.
Heirs, Memorial, and Holdback. Shit. How do I get to the home instance again? Is it just...
Well, first you go to Holbrack.
Okay, yeah, I was like...
Just follow your quest marker, basically.
Okay. Because the quest marker is taking me towards Heirs Memorial, which...
Oh,
is...
that's true. It is in the same city. Never mind, then. Let me look at... Let me look at my map.
It's a Great Lodge. Okay. God, I haven't
Yeah, it
been
is
here
the Great
in
Lodge.
months.
That's actually so funny. You don't even have your own, like, house. You just live in someone else's house. Don't go there. Wait,
Oh,
no,
shit.
wait, yeah, that's right. No, you're right. Never mind. I thought it was a different door.
Brother, I might as well be homeless. What the fuck?
There's like 80 people in here.
All things have a right to grow.
Commander Wide
You're,
Wesson,
it's the YMCA.
I heard that you fought Mortimer with Marshal Traherne and that it was you who used the sword Calitbolg to end his life. Yes, it was Traherne's decision and necessary to defeat Mortimer. The cost to kill the dragon was higher than any of us expected. I trust you brought Calitbolg with you out of the Maguma? Nah, I discarded that shit.
A lot of people did.
Of course, but the blade was shattered. The pale tree's thorn may be broken, but I believe that it is not easily slain. Please, bring it to me. I have Calitbolg with me. That sword, even seeing it in another's hands, there can be no doubt that it is Calitbolg. Please, let me take the sword for now. I will be able to tell if it can be healed. I'll trust you with it for now. Though it is wounded, life remains, thank the pale tree. Calitbolg is dormant now, like a seed in the winter, waiting the coming of spring. Sure, metaphor. How can it be healed? 2 tasks are necessary. We must gather as many fragments of Caliburg's blade as possible, along with sources of power to bolster its energy. Additionally, a new wielder must be bonded to the weapon. A new wielder? Gee, I wonder who that could be.
Surely not I.
Just as Caliburg enhances its wielder, the blade is empowered by the bearer. You must attune yourself to the blade to awaken it from slumber. Even if I became bonded to it, could I wield the sword properly? No, because you're a greatsword user.
It is a greatsword, you ass.
It is? Oh, fuck. I was looking at it, and I was like, wait a second, that's not wieldable by my current profession.
It's because the broken version is a regular one-handed sword. Because it's broken.
That's funny,
Because
actually.
you broke it.
I didn't break it. That shit was broken before I killed Jahern with it.
No, it broke when you killed Jahern with it.
What? Alright.
Watch the VOD, bitch.
I can only believe that should you become a worthy ally to it, it will take a form you are able to wield. Oh, well that's convenient. Why does that have to be me? As the final wielder of Caliburg before it became dormant, I believe you already connected to the sword. Very well, what's the first step? I already have one sliver of Caliburg's blade. Led me to you. Take it and it will lead you to other pieces and sources of power. What about attuning to the sword? As with the Sylvari, Caliburg is connected to the dream. Using a vision crystal, you can ritually commune with it and prove yourself to the sword. So that I can prepare in advance, are there any other items I'll need? A spirit wood scion and an orb of natural essence will be needed, but recovering the shards of Caliburg and finding the places of power should lead you to them. I'll write it all down for you. Thanks. I'll start searching for the necessary items.
So this part may be a little fucked up for you, actually. Because I believe you've only leveled Taylor as a crafter?
Weaponsmith.
Oh, you got Weaponsmith.
Yep.
What level is it at?
500.
Oh, perfect. That's great then. But it's still going to be a little fucked up, though.
That's okay.
Like, as a reference, to craft a Spirit Wood Scion, you need 5 Spirit Wood planks, 2 Deldrimor steel ingots, and 30 Fulgurite.
That sounds miserable.
I don't think you've interacted with Fulgurite before.
I may have used it once to craft my greatsword.
Possible.
Is that the one that's like 10 molten and 10 some other thing?
1 Fulgurite costs an obsidian shard, 1 bottle of airship oil, 1 pile of auric dust, and 1 leyline spark. Which are the map currencies for Heart of Thorns. Except for the obsidian shard.
Then I did not make that shit.
You get a free scion and orb from the achievements. Oh, that's good. I hope that's true. I don't remember it.
Those are inventory and inventory. I can't help it! There's so much fucking shit! 48 bundles of loot? I'm gonna die!
Don't use those. Well, I guess actually it doesn't matter because you can't really get much with them.
Sweet, sweet treasure.
You just get core Tyria experience if you use them. So if you really want to get rid of them, you can do whatever.
Can I like dump them in like?
If you're gonna dump them, I would just use them all.
No, that's what I meant. Like, can I use them in Heart of Thorns? I mean.
But I was talking about the bundles of treasure.
Oh.
Which are
sweet
the loots from the treasure hunt in the Labyrinthine Cliffs we did earlier.
Oh. Grab, help me!
Ooh, I just noticed something.
Yeah?
So in your inventory, 3rd from the left, 3rd from the bottom. It's a karmic converter.
Where? This? No. 3rd from the bottom, 3rd from the left. Am I understanding your words correctly?
Okay, let me put it another way. 3rd column, 3rd... Wait, no.
3rd column.
Yeah. Third column. 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth row.
Lay energy matter converter.
Click that. This is a vendor you can use once per day per each category on the left there. So this first category is just a free key that you can get for any of the zones. In my opinion... Oh, I guess you have to unlock stuff. But in my opinion, the machete... either the machete or the chalk acid are the best choices. Because you can get a ton of packed crowbars basically for free, and Auric Basin keys aren't that important. And you can use this once per day.
Yeah, I actually already used it a couple times, and I got exalted keys. I didn't realize that machetes would be more valuable.
You're going to have this forever, so if you actually keep up on using it, it's not going to make a difference.
It'll add up.
Machetes are just the go-to if you ever plan to actually go to Dragon's Den again, which you definitely will have to if you actually decide to make a legendary, but at least a legendary from Path of Fire or Heart of Thorns.
I'm gonna make a horrible mistake.
Because there are like 60, I think, vine clusters or whatever the fuck the chests in Dragon's Den are. So you actually need a lot of those things.
Ah. Okay. You need 27 Auric Basin keys per Octoline meta. The thing is, I also think Auric Basin is the most comfortable map of the 4 to do events for.
Yeah. Well, actually, I think... Well, that is true, but also you get so many more rewards for doing Verdant Brink. It's like... I spent like 3 hours, I think, in Verdant Brink on this playthrough. Let me scroll down here. I have 274 keys. Excuse me, crowbars. I had previously used my entire stock. That's from just a couple hours of doing events.
Sorry, it just got thrown off. I looked at my I peeked over my notification on the right, and I just saw gambling dedication liked your post. Fucking hell. Alright, let's go... Wait a second. You'll need a vision crystal.
You should have one of those. Actually, no, you've been crafting, so you might have used it.
Yeah, I did. I can craft another one, though, at some point. But that's probably something I want to do off-stream, right?
They're reasonably not terrible to craft. But I think this quest we're on is stream content.
Oh, is it? Okay. So should I get rid of the check your mail for Memorial for Erste Galkin first, or...
What do you mean get rid of it?
Do that first so we can pivot towards forging Kaladbolg.
I would just go to Forge Kaladbolg.
Alright, fuck. How do I configure which quest I'm working on then?
You can't do that. It's not like an actual quest window. You just kind of have to know what you're doing.
God, that's... Ugh, okay, fine.
Well, usually these things are tracked by collections.
Okay.
So I think the one you just opened up is called Shards of a Thorn. So if you search that, you can pin it and follow what it says on there.
There's no marker for it, wide man. No!
Although actually, the what's her name did send you mail with a "Show me where to go" button.
There's much to be done to heal Kaladbolg. In case you are distracted by other matters, here's a list of materials that we needed eventually. Collect the remaining shards, collect energy from places of power across Tyria, obtain a Obtain or craft a vision crystal to allow you to commune with Caliburn. Obtain or craft a spirit wood scion to aid in restoring Caliburn's physical form. Obtain or craft an orb of natural essence to rejuvenate Caliburn. If you find yourself in need of guidance, I'll remain at your home to provide whatever I can. Huh?
You do actually need to make a vision crystal before we proceed.
Very well. To the crafting station I go. Where the hell's the nearest crafting station?
Right outside the lodge on the 2nd level.
Okay, cool.
Which should be the level you exit out onto. Just hang a right.
Am I? I'm going further back in. If you want to do it with no crafting, you can buy one in the vault.
He used them up.
I think
I warned you about that ascendant crafting.
Yeah. You weren't fucking kidding. Armorsmith, weaponsmith should be over here. Wait. I just need the crafting station. Okay. Vision.
The good news is you probably have the bloodstone dust.
I can tell you something I don't have.
Obsidian shards?
Well, aside from that, Imperial fragments. Fuck.
See, what do we get those from? Because Dragonite and Bloodstone are easy enough. Any chest in the open world?
I know where to get these materials from. This is exactly what you need to craft your fucking ascended weapons. So, like, I've done this before, and which is precisely why I don't have Imperial fragments. You'll notice that I have a couple of ascended recipes in here. That's because I did a stupid...
Just a couple.
You must visit more often.
Can I buy fragments off the market?
No.
No, right? Okay. Yeah, I know.
Ascended stuff is all account bound.
Fractal Nerd spends it all on Ascended. Listen, man, it's the strongest I can get right now. And it's the strongest I'm gonna be for a while, I think.
I think the fastest option for Imperial fragments that you have right now is farming the Silver Wastes, specifically to open bandit chests.
Alright, everyone, close enough. Welcome back, Living World Season 2.
Hold on. Okay, I think the area-specific chests in Heart of Thorns also offer it, which is good news if true, because the Chalk Garant meta is about to start in like 15 minutes.
Where at?
Tangled Depths.
Right. I should have intuited that when you said chalk. I just needed a second to process it. Alright, well...
Well, I'm opening a crystallized supply cache. It gave me bloodstone dust. I've been lied to.
Exotics were enough aside from fractals? Ah, but you made the critical mistake of not realizing that I'm a Final Fantasy XIV player, so any marginal stat increase makes my neurons activate.
Oh, but I just got 3 Imperial fragments from the next crystallized cache.
Oh! Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Only like 150 of those, and you'll have your vision crystal.
Actually, 400. It's 100 per star, and we need 5 stars.
I meant 150 caches.
Ah. You could have done raids for Ascended Gear? No! Nice. Okay, yeah, it's only Central Tyria Mastery. That's a shame. I wish I could have just spammed those things for fucking Maguma experience. Ascended Gear has the same stats as Legendary. You know what else they have? They have infusion slots. Which is why I wanted to craft them in the first place, so I could do tier 4s.
Okay, I think Silver Waste might actually be more efficient than this. Specifically for getting Imperial Fragments.
Then to the Silver Waste.
If I had remembered the Vision Crystal, I would have tried to prep you.
Isn't that what the Final Fantasy people like? Their weird raids? No.
I like weird raids.
Get out of here, Ultimate Player!
They're really cool, man. Have I ever talked to you about the Shakies?
What?
The Shakies.
Like the fucking pizza place?
Is that a pizza place? No.
It's a chain, at least in like California. That's like you ever been to a Round One?
No.
Okay, it's like a Chuck E. Cheese, but smaller and more pathetic.
That sounds really sad.
It absolutely is. But they are known to have actually good pizza and potato wedges. They're actually, historically speaking, the first pizza chain to open up in the US.
Oh no.
Except there aren't too many of them nowadays. And they're mostly relegated to California, Washington, and you're never gonna guess the third place. But I would like you to try regardless.
Kentucky.
Actually, chat, I want you to participate in this too.
Ohio.
Okay, I'm seeing Vegas, South Carolina, maybe Rhode Island. And of course, Graham said Ohio. You are all wrong. It's not Texas either. It's the fucking Philippines!
I should have guessed that, actually. So we seem to be out of luck because there is no Reba farming squad. So anyway, the Shakies are a phenomenon that is experienced upon reaching the final phase of an ultimate.
Oh.
You see, there's a lot of investment riding on your success or failure, so you get really nervous.
Yeah.
To this day,
hope the Queen held enough of us back to defend DR if it comes to that.
it actually
Is it true that
evokes
this outfit is
a completely unique feeling in me that I've never felt in anything else, which is my hands started going numb.
One's knowledge cannot go beyond one's experience.
That happened to me on a couple of, I was gonna say Savages, but I also just realized, I can buy Obsidian shards from here.
That you can, but you might need those to buy lockpicks.
I currently just bought 50 of them, so.
Never mind, we'll get more.
I have 46 banded skeleton keys. I think I'll be okay, right?
Yeah, I never got that feeling from Savage. I've only ever felt Like I have only actually like gotten my hands to go numb and like visibly physically shaking from doing ultimates. Just from the sheer excitement and anxiety of it. It's funny because to some extent you can actually see it in my clear VODs too. Like I start making so many rotational mistakes right at the end.
One raid attempt that got me really fucked up was E5? No, it was P2. That's
I was gonna say you got fucked up by Ruby.
No, it was the Hippogriff. The Hipposurf, whatever the fuck it was. Sewer Blaster! That guy.
Car crash. I don't think you're in on that joke.
You know how it has the two fucking AoEs that you're supposed to have them in like corners?
Yeah.
I had decided to do a funny at the last 2% or so. And we almost all died.
Yeah, that sounds like Aya.
And we were like, please, no! Don't fucking do this! We've been swiping like 3 times already! We did manage to get the clear, but my fucking god, I was like, there is nothing I can do! I'm just a pathetic machinist player! I don't have any influence on the outcome of this fight! I panicked throughout a tactician, like, please! Don't die!
Yo, panic tactician is a mood. Anyway, I don't think we're getting this ball rolling, unfortunately. So maybe for today we should just move on to the living story.
Alright, alright.
We'll prepare for next week.
Panic Tactician is every Fire Emblem player. You know, I've been thinking about playing Fire Emblem, but,
Don't.
there are 3 factors. 1, I know a guy who sings the praises of very old Fire Emblem. Like the stuff that was made directly by Shozo Kaga.
Fucking millennials.
Oh no, this guy... This might be the oldest person I know who is in these circles. He's like probably in his 40s, like mid 40s. And
do I have to say it again?
No, but he sounds kind of miserable every time he talks about Fire Emblem. So that dissuades him from playing old Fire Emblem.
Me, when I talk about any game I've played for more than like a month.
New Fire Emblem. I've seen people who talk about New Fire Emblem. They don't seem very happy to be talking about Fire Emblem. So that dissuades you from approaching it. And then lastly, and this one might not be immediately obvious to people who only watch the stream Guild Wars 2. But, you may notice that every Monday or Tuesday I stream these obscure little games called Super Robot Wars. If you look at the gameplay for 2 minutes, you may notice something very familiar. It's fucking Fire Emblem. It's Fire Emblem with robots. That is explicitly what those games are. The 3DS ones are probably the easiest modern ones, but they're also the horny games. So have you ever seen a MiHoYo game? But I digress. New White Bear, Memorial for Heirs to Gulkin. Greetings, Wide Wesson. In these dark times, I take up my pen and scroll to invite you to the open air memorial for Heirs to Gulkin. Please join us as we mourn and celebrate this legendary hero. The stone rites standing in Holdback where Air lived will be consecrated for this purpose. Wishing you easy passage, Newt Whitebear. No, it's Advanced Wars, but in space. It's funny you mentioned that. The specific Super Robot Wars game I'm playing right now has 2 explicit routes that you can pick after Stage 8. One is stay on Earth, or go to space.
I just wanted to go to space.
Going to space is arguably the more miserable route.
I think there are like 10 people alive who know that reference.
Welcome to twitch.tv/wildweston, where we only make those topical, understood jokes. Well, duh, it's the one place untouched by capitalism. Funny you mentioned that.
Who's gonna tell him?
Space is a fucking horrible place to be in this setting.
Space is a horrible place to be in every setting.
In fact, just last night, we had to fight off an actual military coup dictatorship who are attacking cities on the fucking moon because they have access to moon rocks.
My favorite instance of space misery is from Halo lore, where human slip space technology is very marginally unreliable, and this manifests in unpredictable ways, such as people disappearing from the ship during months-long voyages.
Ah! Fun fact, South Korea's first female president was the daughter of a military dictator from the 60s. You know, the more you look into history, the more this is actually revealed to be a very common occurrence.
Yo.
Like, say for example, if you look at certain French and Italian politicians...
For example, if you look at a certain New California Republic, you'll notice Tandy was the president for like 200 years.
Oh wait, true to Kaiser.
Does that sound like a democracy?
Oh, okay, Caesar, let's put you back to bed. Yeah, the guy who calmly finished his speech after his wife behind him got shot in an assassination attempt and was bleeding on the floor.
Most sympathetic Asian husband.
I believe in the Philippines...
I can't make that joke.
Duterte's daughter was running for presidency recently. I'm not up to date on Filipino politics because, well, frankly, I'm not Filipino. But I do recall that being a thing that happened recently. Hello, Nut White Bear.
You made it. Of course, Newt. She was a dear friend. Let's head up. My people will be glad you're here. Some may have questions about what happened. I hope it's not why. I'm still struggling with that one myself. Aren't we all? Perhaps that's the answer Bram left to seek.
Oh, thank God.
Here? No. He arranged this and then took to the mountains. The fire inside that boy. I almost feel sorry for any of Jormag's minions he comes across.
Sounds like he's working through it in true Bram fashion. Good.
Make yourself at home. Your Tribune friend certainly has. Now I'll leave you to
Yes,
it, Commander.
good.
Speak with whomever you wish, and celebrate. Or pay your respects privately. The spirit of air can be found in either.
Join Ritlock.
In good company here.
Probably Bram would get his ass kicked. The baby polar bear from Berlin was named Newt. I believe that name has the same root as the
Canute.
Canute that you may recognize from the anime Vinland Saga, based on the actual historical figure.
Fucking Danes.
Me when I'm North European.
History.
May the spirits guide you in this time of endings. So many of those attending have questions about air, but they don't want to trouble you. What event surrounded Air's death? Recap all of Heart of Thorns.
Yeah, you don't need to talk to her.
Alright, maybe I'll introduce myself around.
Yeah, she's just the recap NPC because they have to include those for some reason.
She had him dead to rights, and we all knew it. And what was he going to do? Beg? Plead? Wasn't his style. And Air wouldn't buy it anyway. So, he just jumped off the ledge. Well, she wouldn't give him the satisfaction of escape, even to his death. She shot him before he hit the ground. Damn, that Nord knew how to exact revenge.
That's
so
just
true.
like her. Thank you for that story, Tribune Brimstone.
I'm not sure why no one's ever made a tapestry of that moment. Oh, hey, good to see you, Commander.
You too. Spreading a little air cheer?
Things were getting too serious. Just ensuring they remember the right air.
Hey, you're that Retlock trombone, the Revenant, right?
Close enough. Now why don't you do Uncle Trombone a favor and buzz off?
Uncle
But I
Trombone.
want to hear about the Blood Legion.
Don't you think quietly weeping in the corner by yourself would be more fun than this?
Nah, this is fine.
Yeah.
You heard from Zosha or Logan. I was crossing my fingers they'd be well enough to make this.
Still both laid up on my last visit.
Too bad. Mordremoth's death came with a great toll, for sure.
You know, with those two out of the field, and Snaff and Air gone, and Kaith, well, there really is no Destiny's Edge anymore.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, Ridlock. I know how important it was to you.
But there's no sense in looking back. Maybe it's time to start again.
Another guild? Would Air...
She wouldn't want us to get caught up in her death like she did with Snaff's. Regret gets you nowhere. And Tyria would probably sleep more soundly with the Dragon Slayer at the helm of a
This is
new
not
guild.
topical. Do not think about it.
We could do a lot of good.
What?
It didn't go perfectly, but the small group we had was pretty capable against Mordremoth. What would we call it?
Nothing
Oh, no.
bad will happen in the future related to the conversation.
I will not be part of a guild called Fate's Razor.
What about Dragon's Watch?
Dragon's Watch. I like that.
I hate that fucking name.
No.
But I've got my Uncle Beamish's magical sword.
Not yet, kid.
Come see this. What's going on?
Kind of fucked up how Ritlock is the most emotionally stable member of the what remains of Destiny's Edge.
Oh,
Now that is a happy sight. Great spirit.
I can't believe it.
What? What? Are they surprised by rocks or? Oh. Oh, okay.
Rox, you, and gone.
Commander, what are you doing here? What did I walk into?
A memorial for Air. You couldn't have brought a better gift.
Yeah. Nice work, soldier.
We're both tired and hungry. Wasn't expecting all this. Garm's hurt too. We should get him healing as soon as possible.
What can I do to help?
I'll send for a healer. In the meantime, there's plenty of food around.
This fucking soft loss right in the background.
Rox, you rest.
Hey, Garm. Air's dead. Sorry, man.
Hungry Garm.
He'll always have her family.
God, that's horrible. What the fuck? That's not even the same animal.
The power of necromancy.
Heir's monument
There you
will be
go,
in good
boy.
company.
You're home now. I still can't believe it. How did you find Gorm?
Tracked him from the crash site. Wasn't easy. The jungle's still crawling with Mordrum. Some of them have come unhinged without their master's voice. Poor Garm followed Heir's scent into the middle of it all. He was lucky to be alive. We both are.
Bram's going to be so happy when he gets back.
He's not here?
No, he's in the mountains blowing off some steam.
Well, I'll stay with Garm and make sure he's okay. When he's ready, we
Oh,
can try to
God
catch
damn
up
it.
with Bram.
No, no, fuck off, Bram.
I'm sure the cold air will do Garm some good after all that jungle heat.
Yeah, if I never see another pocket raptor as long as I live, I'll die happy.
Come on. Let's get to what we're here for.
Honor Heir however you want.
So do you remember the guild name you went over with Redlock?
Dragon's Watch?
Yeah.
Something wrong with
So, fun fact, they let the players vote on what they wanted the Scooby Gang to be named. And all of the names were terrible.
that? Well, at least none of them were fill in the blank, right?
No, it was presets, but they still weren't very inspiring options. So, but no matter what, we weren't getting stuck with anything better than Dragon's Watch.
Yeah.
Which is kind of lame, but it's done. It's been done for a really long time, so.
Honor Wolf and be true.
The only thing this beautiful work in progress needs is a bouquet of flowers at her feet. Maybe I'll gather some.
The flower you were never able to give her in life.
F. Channel the spirits of the wild to honor Heir. Holy fucking shit! When did I get so good at making art like this with a pickaxe?
This spirit recalls the importance
That
of the
is
path,
very
and
impressive.
you were part of hers.
You could go viral on YouTube with that.
Heir even used her bare hands for her sculptures. I'm just that fucking good. 3 hits, perfect statue.
Her stealth was renowned.
Where did you have time to practice that?
Let's say all that off-screen gathering I did.
Yeah, I may as well point out, as Bobby has been, that there is a statue of Snaff, if you want to look at it.
It was a powerful
Yeah,
dragon.
that's in there, right?
Mordremoth's most dangerous. An abomination.
He is the
I
shortest
heard
one.
It was the head of the Nightmare Court herself. Is that true?
She didn't deal the killing blow. That was a vicious jungle predator called a Vinetooth.
Read the inscription. A statue of an older Asura, his features mischievous, kind, and cave-worn. An area on the statue has been left open for an inscription. Above this space is a simple title, Snaff, and nothing more. You want me to hug it? Okay. Unknown command. Wide Western doesn't know how to give a hug.
This does not comport.
Bear Air gives us our ferocity, and Air was loved by Bear. You do her honor and remind us of our gifts from all the spirits.
Alright, I guess I filled up the honor air meter.
Oh my.
Such honor.
Would you like to say a few words about air?
Actually, I would be fucking honored if someone did that kind of carving at my funeral.
Intricate instant pickaxe masterpiece.
Honestly, even if it was like a prepared thing, like you somehow introduce faults into the ice that made it fall apart that way, like that would still be really impressive. That's worthy of a funeral.
Yeah, I'd like that very much.
Everyone, lend us your ears. The one who killed Zaitan with heirs to Gawkin would like to say a few words.
We've all lost people we loved, and the pain of that can be overwhelming. But we can't let the pain stop us from moving forward without them. Without her. Instead, we honor, celebrate her life. The gift that she was. Air is a part of me. A part of all of us. How do we praise the spirits of the wild for that? By living the rest of our own lives larger. Better. Bolder. We love. We laugh. We defend
Live, laugh,
our
love.
world, and we fight for what's right. We do what she would have done. Homesteaders, hunters, heroes all. To Air!
To
Well,
Air. Oh, thank the
to
spirits.
Air! Our legend lives on.
May
we
all
carry
her
memories
to
when
Air.
we join her and the great spirits.
Fun fact, Air killed the Destroyer of Life. That sounds pretty casual for a statement like that.
Commander, this just arrived for you.
Read the letter and talk to Ritlock. Quick, come to Radanovis. Hi. I've got something fantabulous to show you. Get here as soon as you can. There's a gate set up in Radasum, but it's top secret. Fortunately, you know me. Go to Radasum and look for Adventure Aid ZK496I. Golem. It knows to let you in. Timey.
Actually, there were many destroyers of life.
Looks like I'm off to Radanovis. Ridlock, care to follow?
Sure, but I need to take care of something on the way. Or rather, tell someone I won't be taking care of something. Never mind. I'll meet you there.
Sure. Rox, Ridlock talked me into founding a new guild. It'd be great to have you. And pass the invitation on to Bram when you see him. Actually, don't.
Oh, thank God.
I'll do it in person.
No!
I don't want him to think we're merely replacing Destiny's Edge after his mother's death.
I get it. And I think he will too, when the time's right.
Hey, look, Imperial Fragments!
Sweet treasure.
So yeah, because they were stratified across the various professions of Guild Wars 1, destroyers all had unique titles, essentially, like according to their skill set. There were destroyers of sinew, destroyers of hope, destroyer of minds. And fun fact, the developers thought they were so bad to fight that they didn't give them healers, and thank God.
Even the Mega Destroyer. I figured. That one's just a destroyer that got super buffed by the event, isn't it? Or did I misunderstand the significance of that one?
He's a destroyer that used an endless and beginning
Bunnies
tonic.
have no interest in gut-wrenching, mind-blowing war. The beasts are too exclusive.
Oh, you. You are recognized wide. Wesson, please proceed through the gate here. Where does it go?
You are sufficiently wide.
A Norn of sufficient girth has been detected. I am not authorized to answer that question aloud, and I do not have telepathic abilities yet. Please proceed. Your safety is
If you don't
relatively
survive the
assured.
transit, you're entitled to a full refund.
Oh, fine.
Comes back completely mangled. The gate has been widened. Bringing a whole new man to
In
throw wide the
preparation
gates.
for your coming.
God, I'm imagining how screwed the fucking 14 universe would be if the fucking Pack Commander and Wold swapped places.
One second, please.
Security breach detected.
Gollum, what are you doing?
Responding with full force.
No, this is not happening! Stop! Halt! Cease! Desist! Oh, my poor baby. It'll take me months to repair you now.
One rotation out of me, several months of work for you. Amazing. Oh, did Ritlock even manage to hit it?
No, he didn't.
That's so fucking funny. Hi, Timey.
Timey, sorry about that.
Don't worry about it. All this crunchy old tech's been overstimulated by the influx of magic. Glad you're here.
Yeah, I got your letter.
Funny, I also sent one to this guy, but he barely made it.
Your note failed to mention how to navigate this Asuran playground.
He got lost trying to find the lab. I had to follow the non-stop stream of char expletives to track him down.
City of the future.
He's the size of my foot, dude. Look at this.
It's good to see you. I was so happy when I saw your mission was a success. But then I heard about Marshal Traherne.
He saved us all. His sacrifice won't soon be forgotten.
I have to travel a whole fucking mile to make eye contact
says
with
we're
her.
starting a new guild. So exciting.
Glad you're on board.
Of course you are. Someone has to be the brains. Haha, kidding. In all seriousness, though, I suspect some of the things I'm working on in this place will come in very handy.
How have you been doing?
Great. It's fantastic. Well, it was before every Asura and their grand mentor showed up.
At least you have a lot of hands to pitch in at the Dragon Lab.
What do you mean, Commander? I've never heard of this room you describe. Keep it down about the Dragon Lab. I don't want anyone finding out about it. Especially...
Progeny.
Oh, hi, Steve Bloom.
Counselor Flood, how lovely to see you. I'm so pleased you didn't end up on a Chalk's breakfast menu this morning.
You can stow the dim insults. They'll never be clever enough to wound me. Now, have there been any new developments today?
Why, none that I can think of.
Allow me to warn you about keeping secrets from me, Progeny. My wrath is as fierce as my intellect.
Oh, that sounds terrifying. I wouldn't dream of hiding something from you.
This is so funny. I could punt both of you. She's smaller than Professor Mew, dude. Look at that.
I'm totally hiding
Do you think she
something
could wear
from him.
Professor Mew as a suit?
Let's head there now, but not the way you know. We're going through the gate.
She could write it like
Figured it to appear
a
as if
pony.
we're going to the command center, but we're really going to you-know-where. Except there's a catch. You have to outsmart the security measures.
You're joking, right?
Not this time. Give it a shot and I'll observe. See if you can crack the code. I'll give you a hint. Do exactly
You're
as
smarter
you're
than a
told.
computer, right?
No. Skip the puzzle.
Unidentified user. Security measures activated.
Oh, fuck me. I'm supposed to be paying attention.
Enter passcode.
I already fucking forgot.
Interact with the console only if you are an approved user.
Oh my god!
Must be love.
Oh. I'm glad they have a good sense of humor about it. Okay, I will pay attention to Simon Says this time.
System reset.
Yellow. Purple. Red.
Enter passcode.
It was literally 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
Phase 1 of 5 complete.
Oh fuck. Oh
Phase
fuck.
2
Ah!
commencing now. Enter passcode.
3, 1, 2. That you may put. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, be careful with that.
Enter passcode.
Oh fuck.
Phase 3 complete.
Purple, blue, yellow, red.
Enter passcode. Phase 4 complete.
Green, blue, red, purple, yellow. It's just 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Enter passcode. Final phase complete. Passcode accepted.
Yippee!
Gate relay 04687 activated.
That's our cue. You cracked the code. Let's go.
You just got flunted. God, could you imagine opening up an old, ancient computer console, and the first thing you hear it say is, "Bop it, twist it, pull it."
Sorry to put you through that. I need to
Did you ever have one of those?
may or may not be
I
named
think I
Squad
might still
out of
have
here.
one.
It's a pretty fun toy until it inevitably
Subterfuge is out of the way.
falls apart.
Can we get to what you called us here for?
I would accidentally
This
pull that
is a
shit out like
replica of the
Excalibur and
leyline
just
energy
fucking
map
break
we
it.
found outside of Tarir. I've been tracking the movement of magic since Mordremoth's death. It's been in total chaotic flux.
Play it on
They're
stream?
everywhere. See, that dot is the egg chamber. It lit up like a Lunar New Year firework after the dragon went bye-bye. But as you can see here, the egg's doing great.
What are we looking at? The feed of the egg chamber?
Yeah, the Exalted and the Rata Novans shared a ton of information. They must have helped them design their security system.
And then you broke into it?
No, I utilized it to check on the egg.
So you broke into it.
Hey, we're all friends, right? I don't think they'd mind. Maybe just don't mention it around any floaty gold people.
Do you have access to surveillance all over Taria?
Back to the leyline map. So this other point is... Huh, that's new. The northern bloodstone dot is flaring up. I'll have to keep an eye on that.
The spot where Mordremoth died looks like it's cooling down a little.
Yeah, a lot of that energy's been put back into the system. I'm trying to model its patterns, but this map isn't built for detailed readings. Yet. In the meantime, look at this.
What is it?
Not to toot my own warbler or anything, but I killed a chalk or two in my time alone here. Since the others don't know about this place, I couldn't ask to have defenses installed, so they pop up every once in a while when the lab's drawing a lot of power.
Oh.
Exactly. Get 'em.
Ah, that sound makes my teeth ache.
Die.
Timmy, you gotta stop eating cookies in your lab.
I think they smell the organ I harvested. Might be one of their kin.
Oh, we're still going. I was like, wait a second. That bar isn't full. Well, anyway.
Drill to the bow. More incoming. It ain't nap time.
The radius on those shouts is so absurd.
Yeah, just instantly pop. Oh, here comes a big one. fucking died before I could finish casting.
Way to exterminate. Don't worry about their goo. I'll clean that up later. Anyway, this thing is some sort of organ I found in one of the larger ones. It's part of their digestive system, and as you know, they feed on ley energy, so it got me curious.
Any valuable findings yet?
None I can explain right now. I ran some ley energy through it, and it came out different on the other side.
Different?
I'm not really sure how just yet. It was barely measurable with the equipment I have. I need to develop some other device to actually observe the phenomenon.
What's that sludge you're keeping it in?
Blighting pod fluid. Remember that stuff? It has wonderful preservative and even restorative properties.
Fluid. From the blighting pods. The things that made horrible Mordrum abominations out of corpses.
So you do remember it?
Timey, do you think maybe that might be a bad idea?
You worry too much. In research, there's no reward without risk. And if I'm gonna stay one step ahead of everyone outside this lab, I have to take a lot of risks. But one thing I can't risk is staying away from the main lab too long. It arouses suspicion. Let's go.
Swear to God, Tiny, if you come back to this room one day and it's filled with fucking abominations.
Before you leave, there's a curiosity on the upper level.
Now, what would that be? Do you think Timmy is hiding something else? Eavesdropping device activated. Touch each time you want to hear a short snippet from the other room.
Don't worry about Timey beating us to it. Flunch assures me he has her under his thumb.
What?
From what I hear, Timey has an advantage. I'd excel if I had Zojak and mentor crew.
Did you see where Timey and that odd crew of hers went?
The humans are all abuzz about some group called the White Mantle. They're so short-sighted.
I didn't capture it all, but I got some of the data in their crew notes. There's another chart here. That's multiple in one day. Oh. I'm going to sneak a look at Timey's equipment. Watch my back. Okay, stuck out here without her golem? I don't know how she does it.
Timey? Yeah, cute as a bug. If my son were here, I'd introduce them. Imagine the progeny.
That's the leader of the Vigil? Oh my, she's quite impressive.
Don't tell him, but I secretly call him Blunt, because he is. Timey got a raw deal on that waypoint device.
I heard Zosha scrambled, drooling. Explains why Timey's out here on her own.
Recorder has reached maximum capacity. Touch the console each time you want to hear another previously recorded snippet.
That last one is arguably the most important.
Flunch assures me he has her under his thumb.
What, that she's still fucking crazy now?
Worse, she's a vegetable.
Oh. Well, I imagine being consumed by the plant dragon would do that to you.
If anything, will do that to you. That's gotta be it.
Stand down. It's just Timey's friends again.
I was told I find the pact man.
Audio? Okay.
I think the origin point for the audio was actually somewhere near the portal, but oh well.
That's so fucking weird.
It
Hi,
is.
Robot Man.
Hey, Robot Man.
General Soulkeeper, this is quite a surprise. What brings you to Rada Novus?
You do, Commander. I've come here to offer you a new position within the Pact. The marshal rank is, vacant. And we want you to fill it.
Ah, shit.
This is an honor.
I'm glad you view it in that light. The Pact is hanging on by a thread.
I wonder why.
I can tell you're having your doubts, so let me just be upfront about the role. Certain Pact elements feel like Marshal Traherne's mistake was going out into the field and getting himself killed. The new Marshal would be planted safely in an office in Lion's Arch, still leading the troops, but out of harm's way.
As flattered as I am by your offer, I'm going to have to respectfully decline, General. After our Mordremoth battle, I believe I, Ridlock and the others would be more effective operators.
Besides, really think about this. What the fuck did I do for you this entire
On your
time?
early retirement, although I'm disappointed. I still believe in the Pact's goal.
I do too, and I'll always be ready to lend a hand. It'll just be outside.
I mean, what the fuck was I ever doing for the Pact up to this point?
Paperwork, you mean?
Laugh it up.
Being
no
an
eyes.
inspiration?
I have something for you too. A letter from the Black Citadel. You must have really brushed some higher-ups the wrong way.
I was gonna ask, is Ridlock just blind, or is he doing that, like, deliberately?
No.
Are you sure you want to just crumple that up and throw it away?
Why not? It's what I did with the last two.
What did I hear? You're not in the pact anymore? Wait, what do I call you? Poobah?
No. How about we just stick with Commander for now?
Technically, it's a title for life, so you're welcome to it.
The fuck is that noise?
That didn't sound good.
Let's go see what's happening.
God, why are you running around like that? Chill the fuck out.
So he is not blind. Basically, the blindfold is an apparatus to assist in focusing energy from the mists.
Wow, that's so Kingdom Hearts 2?
Guild Wars 1 ritualists functioned in much the same way.
Protect the counselors! Run! It's a crazy Silvari!
Is that another one of your friends?
Are you fucking serious? Hi, Kanak.
What happened?
I came in through the caves because I couldn't find the gate. I wasn't expecting such an enthusiastic welcome.
Did you see that? Flunt was so mad, even his fleas jumped ship. Canuck, you're my hero.
Why the surprise visit?
I'm here answering the call.
But Mordremoth's dead. We killed...
Oh, it's not the Jungle Dragon's call. This time it's Anis's.
Still holds your billet, huh?
She does. But certain messy events have transpired, and I'm assured that if I clean them up, my billet will be released, and I'll once again be free from any yoke.
How can I help?
Minister Codicus recently left the Queen's protective custody. Anis sent me and a squad of Shining Blade to help the good minister find his way back to Divinity's Reach.
Any idea on his whereabouts?
There's been a flare-up of White Mantle activity in northern Maguma, and intel points to him possibly heading there.
That's the crazy magical hotspot we saw, up by the Bloodstone.
I thought the minister claimed to not be in bed with those Mersat lovers.
Didn't we all?
Ridlock, get word to the others. Marjorie might be getting a little restless in Divinity's Reach and want in on the action.
Commander, if you like, you can hitch a ride on my airship. It's on our way. We can drop you off.
Now that's an offer I can't turn down, General.
Perfect. I'll grab my Shining Blade detachment and meet you there.
And once you realize that's John DiMaggio voicing him, you can't really unhear it.
This place has been going funky.
What a day, huh? It's almost enough to make a person feel unwelcome. Yeah, before I go, tell me what you know about the White Mantle. The Queen of Divinity's Reach has her royal pantaloons in a bunch. Humans have a history with the White Mantle. It's not been pretty to watch. Anise has her hatchet face on. I slept through human history class. Ask you some questions? You can ask. I'll tell you what I know. What I do know is pretty juicy. What's the White Mantle's background? They used to rule Kryta long ago. They worshipped ancient beings called the Mersat, who were powerful magic users. The White Mantle were their pawns. Tell me more about the Mersat. Long-lived, magical, mean to the bone, and extinct. Tritons wiped them out, won the war, and took back their kingdom under Queen Salma's leadership. I've heard they're trying to resurrect one. Resurrect? What? They're insane. My intel tells me they're in northern Maguma running experiments with the Bloodstone. I know their type. They want power, and they'll do whatever it takes to get it. White Mantle lost the war. Where have they been for 200 years? Underground? Some are well hidden, since everyone seems surprised to see them. My guess is they've been hiding in plain sight, waiting for their moment. They've got gold behind them, though. Countess know who's funding them? No, but those ruins around Dry Top weren't so fancy, so I'm guessing it isn't from their own treasury. Why are the White Mantle suddenly so active? I have a theory. If they've been biding their time and rebuilding their numbers and influence, then it'd be smart to attack when their enemies engage in a multi-front war with dragons. Good strategy. Go on. Plus our allies, the Pact and Sylvari, have been greatly weakened. We can't discount the increase in magic. Everything I know about them indicates they're creepy magicker. You said it with the hard R and everything. Why are... how serious is this threat? Truth is, I'd be surprised if this were an empty threat. You don't wait a couple hundred years to fizzle out like a wet fuse. I'm going to guess they've got big plans that won't make Kryda happy. What does the Crown plan to do? Everything within their power. My squad is off to gather information, and we're authorized to use lethal force if necessary. I expect it'll be necessary. Though they're throwing everything they've got at this. That's a fair statement. Codicus sure picked the right moment to escape. He knows they won't waste the manpower to go after him. Who is Codicus? He's head of the Kryden Ministry. He's been on house arrest for minor treachery. Looked his cushy detention recently. No one knows where he is. The timing's coincidental. You know what I mean.
No, what do you mean?
He's been undermining the Kryden throne for years. He wants the Ministry in charge. No, he wants to be in charge himself. Don't underestimate him, my friend. He's slimy. One last thing. What's happening with your billet? Her Grace, the Countess, has said I'll have earned it back if I'm successful on this mission. Certainly knows how to motivate me. Time for me to go. Good luck, my friend.
Let's get underway.
Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, we're actually just straight up going. Okay, cool.
Straight into the fire.
Oh, it's pre-rendered. This shit can't be
Commander's
good.
destination ahead. Looks like we're in for quite a ride.
We're not flying into that scramble, are we?
By gods, grow a backbone. Scared of a little weather?
Hey guys, I don't think that's a regular storm.
When was the last time lightning was naturally red? Or became a supernova?
Full reverse.
Fuck! Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, it's collapsing into a black hole.
On your feet. We survived. Somehow.
What the fuck?
So that's how much magic is in a bloodstone.
Probably shouldn't be just cooking those or eating those randomly.
Commander, can you read me?
Timmy, how are you?
Ancient magics.
I'm in your bag. I put a two-way communicator in there when you were in Rada Novus.
I don't really have time for this. Something
The map just went crazy, and it's where you were going. Are you there?
Yeah, I don't...
Okay, magic levels that high could be super hazardous, like X's for eyes hazardous. But I may have a solution. Based on some of Zin's old Rada Novan research, I've devised a way for you to counter certain types of magical threats. Might take a second to get used to, so train.
Thanks, Timmy. We'll talk about this thing you bugged me with later.
Oops, lab fire, gotta go!
You're so fucking funny, Timmy.
We love Timmy here. So, take a look at that
Forward
mastery.
propulsion shorted out. What was that?
Ancient
think-
magic, huh?
It's hard for me to actually say, but
I think a bloodstone just exploded.
Counter
A
magic.
bloodstone? Then how are we still alive?
Oh.
You're gonna want to train
Good
that.
question, but others might not have been so lucky. I'm going down to scout for survivors.
Damn it!
See if I can piece together what happened and why the blast reversed
You're
itself.
gonna want to train all of
Watch your
those.
back and let me know what you find out. We'll try to get this bird running again.
Canuck was supposed to meet me here, hoping his troops were out of range.
This is the Guild Wars 1 Bloodstone? Holy fucking shit!
So, welcome to hell.
Yeah!
First time.
Where the fuck are we? Oh my god.
Well, it was a jungle.
Ah! Angered spirits. Now, why would they be angry?
Reason. So, before you dive into this proper, you've killed 2 Elder Dragons. You finished the first expansion. What are you thinking about, Commander?
Oh, hello, LWS3. What am I thinking about? I think we're about to fight another fucking dragon.
You think so, huh?
Well, I am thinking about how we're possibly disrupting the elemental balance, but whatever. What do you think I'm thinking about?
This is an interview, not an interrogation.
Thinking about them beans. Oh, okay.
You're going back to Brazil.
I mean, this is Brazil, isn't it? Fuck.
Yeah, there's the favela over there.
Reminds me, so every Wednesday, every first Wednesday...
It's my destiny.
In this part of Texas, at least, the National Tornado Warning System gets tested.
Fun, fun, fun.
So, that shit can give you a fucking heart attack if you forget what day of the month it is.
Discord shielded me from your reenactment.
Ah. This appears to be a journal scrap dated 65 Scion 1326 AE. The entire Bloodstone harvesting team revolted today, and we had to have the guards put them down. On a Wednesday? I don't know. Scheduling. Consistency. Maybe they implemented this like on the first, and it happened to be a Wednesday the first time they did that. I don't know. Why do we do anything on certain days of the week? Our town's fire alarm tests are on Saturdays. I guess more people are likely to be in areas where they would need to be able to hear that siren on Wednesdays. I don't know. A few ingrates tried to run off with bloodstone shards. Dallas claims they had a major breakthrough during the chaos. Perhaps we should kill more slaves if that's what it takes for them to get any work done. I have ordered an increase in whippings until morale is improved. Ah. Well, how about it?
So the Mantle are pretty good guys.
Is morale improved, everyone?
I'm picking up what they're putting down. You're just gonna leave that hanging, huh?
I can't dignify that with a response.
Well, fine. I guess I have no choice but to meet it now.
A large chunk of the bloodstone is still intact. And these foul things. This bloodstone must have been larger than anyone imagined. What could have caused it to explode?
Fairly deadly blast.
I don't know if I want to do this event.
Sure, it's fine.
Fine. Let's do it and see what happens. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. Yeah, anyway. Are you invulnerable?
Because he's a piece of shit, that's why.
Your soul is mine. Kill Arya.
I'm gonna keep fucking spinning until you die. Okay, well, event succeeded.
Hey, real
Great.
quick. I wasn't looking at the stream very carefully. When you glide, do you get additional skills?
Sweet, sweet treasure.
Yes. Oh.
Cool.
Oh.
I was going to show you something fun you can do. If you manage to glide your way back here.
The same spot I was at earlier?
Yeah. Where we just did the event.
Yeah. Right over here. Ah! Oh. I didn't have enough height to catch myself.
So yeah, that's why we like leveling up the gliding masteries.
Uh-huh.
So now you're actually kind of in a hard place because you definitely want gliding, but you also definitely want the ancient magics.
So in other words, instead of grinding fractals over the next week, I should be grinding Mordramoth instances.
Well, you don't have to do Dragon Stand specifically, especially because it takes up so much time. But if you just do, like take an hour out of your day to do Verdant Brink, Tangled Depths, and then Auric Basin, because those all line up in a row, then you should have a pretty good experience flow.
So it's Air Raid.
Air Raid?
Devil May Cry 1, one of the earliest abilities you can get while in Devil Trigger is an ability called Air Raid, where if you are flying, you can press the gun button to instead shoot bolts of lightning at a given enemy.
Sure. So what I was going to show you. So after you unlock the other skills, skill number 5 is an additional propulsion.
Ride the
so like,
Leyland?
watch me. Yeah. See, you can just zoom real fast.
Oh my god.
But it has a fun interaction in that if you finish gliding before it is over, you still retain the speed boost. So if I do it here, I can just run up the hill.
Okay.
So if you're ever spending time in this map, just remember that. It's especially useful to know before you have mounts.
I'll have a mount soon enough, right? Right?
In 4 to 8 business weeks, yes.
Fucking hell.
Oh, I just remember. Never mind. You'll go there as part of the story, but I'll meet you there.
Okay.
So just do your thing for now.
I'll pretend I know what you're talking about.
Well, that's the thing. You don't need to know what I'm talking about because it's going to tell you.
Even better.
Well, it's not going to tell you, but it's going to bring you to the part where I can tell you without wasting any time.
You might want to use Blish HUD for the Sky Scale collections. I don't know what that is.
I strongly disagree, and I deeply resent that this is accepted as common practice.
The blast released spirits trapped in the Bloodstone. I've heard tales of sacrifices among human tribes.
I've complained about it in the Discord multiple times, but just as a recap for you, Blishy is a game, a third-party program that tells you where to go.
For so long, it twisted their minds. They don't know friend from foe.
Oh, it's those third-party.
So you know how the game has been super like traversal heavy, and many of your ability unlocks have to do with traversing better. What if instead of playing the game, you just let your computer do it?
That doesn't sound fun to me. I like dying and not realizing where I am. Let's see. Let's fly down here first.
There are a handful of niche uses I could imagine actually wanting Blishy for, such as farming, collecting materials like mining and woodcutting. But once you know a route, you kind of just know where to go. And for things like in the future that are like extremely fucking tedious to gather, like Mistborn moats, it barely even helps at all. So I just don't have a single idea in my mind about how Blishy would ever be enjoyable. Like every time I talk like this, people bring up, "Oh, but I don't have a million hours to memorize the game." Like, you don't need to do that. I played this for like 3 hours a day. Like, yeah, I know that's more than some people, especially if you have children. But I played this for like 3 hours a day, sometimes not even every day, when I was in high school.
Yeah, it's fair to consider that I only stream this for about 4 to 5 hours a week, right? And everything else I do off stream is like fractals at most. I don't really do map exploration all that much because I think it's a valid thing to watch someone explore this world for the first time because of how rich and vast it is. So I feel like as someone who streams this game, it's not only a waste for me to use a third-party tool to get to places, I feel like it would also kind of deprive the experience for some people who might want to watch me try to figure shit out, right?
You kind of also solved one of the biggest use cases already when you beelined from the start of Tangled Depths to not Arctic Basin, to Radanovis.
I mean, that being said, like, yeah, I guess I don't really need it, do I?
You just figured it out.
If someone as dumb as me can figure that out, I'm sure I don't need to use a third-party tool to get map completion. If I really want to try, I can do that on my own. And if I did, I feel like I would do it on stream. Just because there's... We're here to watch you suffer and get desperately lost. Thank you for the follow, Void Abyss. I don't know, man. It's like, I feel like I look around at these environments and those fucking mean traps. What the hell was that? And I just think, like, so much meticulous effort went into constructing all of this to look the way that it does, to be designed the way that it does so that the player can organically run into shit like this.
But instead, imagine if you were following paint on the ground.
I feel like I'm playing Final Fantasy 13.
Do you remember a retrospective runabout from Silver Wastes?
Yeah, that was fucked up.
I have gotten into arguments about Blishy and Taco, which is another program like that. Specifically during weeks where that jumping puzzle was one of the weeklies in the Wizard's Vault. So it's funny, because you can follow the line perfectly accurately, but if you're on a mount, for instance a sky scale, which takes you off the ground most of the time if you're like at all pressing buttons, basically, you're going to miss the checkpoint triggers, which means you're not going to get credit. So even though these people were fully equipped, they didn't have to do any jumps or discover anything because they were following their line on the ground. They were still complaining that the jumping puzzle was the problem.
Oh, I fucked up. I'm goated. Anyway, I guess I can see why people would want to use it. I just think it's
okay.
such
Actually,
a
no.
sadness to experience that the game that way.
I know exactly one perfectly legitimate use for it. And for anybody who knows, it is the Volcanus Mons jumping puzzle. That thing is a piece of shit. Fuck that.
And the way you describe it, I'm just thinking...
Excuse me, Draconis Mons.
Oh, that would be fantastic content.
No, it wouldn't be good content.
Really? It's that bad?
So, there is another one called the Chalice of Tears that might be good content if you're game for it. It's pretty fucked up in its own right, but the Draconis Mons jumping puzzle is basically the size of the entire map and almost exclusively consists of leaps of faith where you can't see where you're going. It's so
that does sound
obscure.
fucked up, actually.
It's so obscure that you can't even tell you're on a path most of the time.
That's kind of scary.
So yeah, I don't blame anyone for blishing that shit. For my part, I use the guide because I cannot be asked to explore every single nook and cranny of a giant, like the most enormous map in the game.
White Mantle.
Which you will be experiencing in 4 to 8 business weeks.
Be ready to run.
Let's see, if memory serves, it does have checkpoints.
He's saying be ready to run, but like, all I hear is get ready to rock.
You're not a warrior. You can't throw rocks.
Everything around me is a rock right now. Brother, they
Plants
call me the
aren't rocks.
stonemason.
Only 3? That's awful.
50 plus lanterns, each on 3 maps, 18 different times. I'm using Blish.
No way.
Okay, I haven't been to End of Dragons yet, so I don't know. Maybe it's similarly fucked up to Draconis Wands, but something tells me I'm gonna be fine.
I think you may use it if you're in a rush, but like, I'm not. I'm here to enjoy the scenery, even if it does look like San Francisco in the summer. 75 Zephyr, 1325A. I have forwarded Valus' request to begin his research on the Bloodstone onto the Confessor. Knowing the Confessor's priorities, I emphasized a potential weaponization of the Bloodstone's power and mentioned Operation Rebirth as a secondary objective. I hate to be dishonest about our true intentions, but I am sure a faithful servant of the Unseen One, such as the Confessor, will be given when face-to-face with our God.
I guess if you're doing like really dumb collections like the badges in Silver Waste, actually, I think that's pretty normal, because frankly, I don't believe anyone ever found those completely 100% on their own.
The concept of luck is generally preposterous. The eternal alchemy
Hi,
does
Liam
seem to
O'Brien.
favor you.
Favor me? I went from nearly being executed by a giant bloodstone to nearly being blown up by an even bigger bloodstone.
Okay, so stay where you are after the
I
dialogue.
think you deserve a nickname.
Alright.
Bennett the Everlasting.
Isn't that tempting the eternal alchemy to smite me for my arrogance? Does something?
That's not how the eternal alchemy works.
Alright. Speak with Squad Leader Bennett to continue your investigation. What the hell is that on your back, dude? Whoa, my god!
Oh, that's a sclerite carcass shell.
I've never seen an explosion
I got one of
collapse
those.
on itself like that. Magic was inches from my face, and then it suddenly shot into the ground. You think a dragon was responsible?
I'm not sure yet. That's what I'm here to investigate. I want to get into that crater and find out why the blast reversed, and where the magic went.
Easier said than done. The area is swarming with White Mantle. We sent a patrol, but only one soldier made it back, and she's, not well.
What's wrong with her?
She was hit with magic unlike any we've seen. On the outside, she's fine, but it twisted her inside something fierce. She can barely move. She's been raving about floating purple stone monsters ever since she got back.
Stone creatures? That rings a White Mantle bell. Can you reach the Priory and see what they know about them?
Sure thing, Commander.
Have you seen Canuck?
Who?
He's a Sylvari. Tough, but well-spoken. Medium build. A bit cranky.
Can't say that I have. But I did see Kaith run through here like a centaur on fire.
Oh, good.
She wouldn't stop
Hi,
for
Kaith.
anything. Just hauled tail through the war zone and was gone like that.
Thank you. I'll let the General know you're down here.
Okay.
I fully expect us to expire
So,
here.
I would like to direct your attention to this magic collector over here.
Oh.
I'm terrified to close my eyes out here.
It's fascinating here, isn't it? We have an unprecedented opportunity to study magic that was released. What sort of opportunity? You gather some blood rubies, I can fashion them into jewelry for you. What can you make? Oh.
So this was a landmark feature of Living World Season 3. Starting now, there will be collectors in maps specifically collecting, I guess gathering materials from the map in exchange for ascended trinkets that are 100% stat selectable.
Cool. I'll keep that in mind, considering the fact that my current setup is all ascended.
Well, you never.
Terrified to
There
close my eyes out here.
There's never
is
been
a
a time
good
to have stat
chance.
selectable stuff.
There is a good chance that in the future, you will want specific stat skews that you do not have right now. And when you do, this is a not fast and not fun, but reasonably accessible way of acquiring specifically what you need with a high degree of consistency. So with that in mind, starting now, I want to encourage you to start complete the Seasons of the Dragons events. Or not events, collections.
Okay.
Or is it in Side Stories? Let's see. Yeah, specifically the Return to achievements. They're relatively easy to do, and once you do them, for these Living World Season 3 maps, they give you a full stack of the map currency. In this case, blood rubies.
Oh!
So under side stories, if you go to Return to Out of the Shadows, you can just pin the meta achievement, Return to Bloodstone Fen, and you'll be able to track your progress. And most of it you just get for doing the story instances, and then other trivial things like gathering.
What the fuck was that?
With mining, with trees. I can't remember what it's called, but just getting trees, ore, and vegetables. Harvesting.
Fucking shit! I fucking jumped out of my skin for a second. Sorry.
So for the most part, these are very trivial objectives, and the payout is huge.
Okay.
It'll especially be valuable to have those as you're going through the story, because if you have there are 6 chapters in Living World Season 3, and if you have a stack of all 6 currencies, you have pretty good access to an entire Ascended right side from the get-go.
Okay.
If for any reason you want more.
That'll be useful. I'm not immediately sure how, but it probably will be, right?
The easiest explanation I can give you for how this will be useful to you in the future is that Scourge, the elite specialization from Path of Fire, which we are coming up on in 4 to 8 business weeks, is a condition spec. So you would ideally want a stat skew with condition damage on it. The popular pick is Vipers, I believe.
Huh.
But Vipers is a funny stat skew because it is typically either only acquirable through stat selectable armor, such as what you might get in Verdant Brink in exchange for airship parts, or through crafting. It has become quite a lot cheaper than it was when Heart of Thorns was current to craft, but I don't know how much crafting you actually want to do.
Well, I crafted my entire set that I'm using right now, so... Well, aside from the right side stuff, but, you know.
Yeah, you can't craft that. We get you. So the bad news is, if you ever pursue the Living World Season 3 Ascendeds as a primary method of acquiring Ascended trinkets, it's a lot of gathering. So as I said, it's not fast and it's not fun, but it is very consistent and very accessible.
Well, just another route of farming to take into consideration for the future.
Yeah. Someone earlier mentioned winter berries. I believe in Chapter 3 of this season is when you'll get that. That's the map currency from the 3rd Living Story chapter, basically. And what's notable about those, although this doesn't really help you right now, is that all of the other map currencies are account gated. You can only gather a certain amount each day on your entire account. But winter berries can be gathered for every single character on your account every single day.
Like getting electrocuted, but
oh no.
So players with a large number of characters, which you do not, have potentially a very easy time getting a large amount of, or a large quantity of Ascended right side items. And just Unbound Magic in general, because all of these map currencies you can just eat for Unbound Magic.
I see. So I guess it's time to follow in the footsteps of my good hero Zajori. Make all my fucking characters bright goddamn red. And have like 20 fucking characters.
I thought you were gonna say follow in the footsteps of your grandpappy, who was a miner in the gold rush.
sure my grandpappy's a farmer. So, you know.
Mining's just farming abstracted into rock.
Yeah, just use a pickaxe instead of a fucking scythe. I set my goal for that legendary amulet before I purchased all Living World episodes. It was the biggest decision for the investment.
You alive.
This is a disaster.
Keep
Damn.
it together, soldier. This is no worse than what we've seen before.
You're kidding, right? Look at what the Jade Men did to her.
Do not mind the Fairy Queen.
I'm just gonna look away from Titania for a second. Couldn't do anything for them. The blast rotted their core. It's unlike anything I've seen. Any attempt at reversing the damage was futile. Nothing helped? Just a little? Nothing.
Oh, wow.
They're gone, Commander. The shells of their former selves, driven by an unquenchable thirst for more power. It pains me to say it, but I fear the only treatment is death. Was Morika hit with the blast?
Cox gun.
She doesn't seem enraged like the others. No, she was outside of the blast with the rest of us. Whatever she was struck with was different. She's still herself, but suffering so much. She's called for treatment, as it were. I hope you're able to help her. Thanks for the info. Alright. Glad you made it, Commander. I thought the blast took you out.
So you would not know this, but these guys are actually NPCs. Well, I guess only Bennett is an NPC you meet in the first set of raids released in Heart of Thorns.
Oh. Should I do raids?
In fact, no.
You think
I mean,
Morika will be okay?
I'm not going to tell you not to, but you're going to have to find a guild for it.
Oh,
it's like that magic fried her inside.
In fact, but I was going to mention, if you did do raids, you would know that the maps for those raids actually extend on all sides around this map.
What happened to Forsaken Thicket?
Tell me what happened to your squad.
That was the raid.
Our platoon was on recon. We found something at the north edge of Verdant Brink, so we pitched camp. The plan was to scout the area at dawn, so we turned in for the night. Then everything went to torment in a town cart. There was an explosion, then screams. I grabbed my gear and ran out of the tent. Saw one of my men lit up like a winter's day bonfire. Sabbatha and her lackeys torched everything, laughing as they went. And then, blackness. I woke up with a splitting headache, caged like a dog. Kept my mouth shut and just watched them. After a few days, I told them I was ready to talk. Said I'd cooperate in exchange for the safety of my troops. Told them they could use me for hard labor or experimentation, didn't matter.
Okay, I'm panicking. I admit it. This is a disaster.
I was taken deeper inside, thrown in a pen with some others. They deprived us of food and water.
Look at what the Jade Men did to her.
Let their dogs snarl at our cages.
Too much. What are we going to
At night, we heard the other prisoners begging for their lives before being cut open. The sky would light up and I would hear chanting over and over. I'm sorry, Commander. It stuck with me.
That's morbid.
So long story short, the White Mantle has kind of been a subplot for a long time. And it really came to a head, well, I guess right now. But they really showed their hand during the raids, I guess is how you would say it.
What are you doing here?
After I was rescued, I notified the Queen about Salvation Pass. Then I regrouped with my squad and chased some White Mantle here.
So you were here for the blast?
Craziest thing. It exploded, then imploded. Like when you're a kid and you dangle spit from your mouth, then suck it back in.
I never did that.
Well, sure, me neither. But you know what I mean. When the explosion reversed, it was like it pulled at my soul.
The White Mantle sacrificed kids to the Bloodstone in Guild Wars 1. I have no doubt in my mind that they are doing the same thing right now. Or were, anyway.
I've got a feeling the damage is far-flung. We should probably call for backup.
How have you been since Salvation Pass?
I've been thanking Dwayna that the rescue team found me in time. If not for them, I'd be rotting in a ditch. I close my eyes at night. I can still hear the screams. Men, women, they spared no one. I lost count. Anyway, I made my way back to Falgear's camp and rejoined the squad. Saw the field medic and got checked out. Then we sent word to Queen Jenna about everything. Gave her and the Shining Blade as much information as we could. The Pact offered to put me on leave, but I turned it down. No way I'm giving these murderers a break. So we pursued a lead on White Mantle movement and tracked the pigs up here. Look what they've done to the place. It's shameful.
This is where I watched my fellow prisoners die, Commander. Meow! Ow. Share your findings with General Soulkeeper. Back up we go, I guess?
Is it as bad as it looks down there?
It's not good. White Mantle hit in the blast are mad with hunger for magical energy. They gather any scrap they can find.
The White Mantle? Could they have done this? And to what end?
I don't know. Maybe it was an experiment gone wrong. Maybe it was supposed to empower all of them and it went awry.
Whoever it was, we owe them our gratitude. That blast would have hit Lion's Arch, and they just rebuilt the place.
I'd hold off on the thanks until we know what their motive is. There's a Pact squad down there. They've already established a camp and are trying to get a foothold in the area.
That's what I like to hear.
Well, it's not all good news. Some other Pact members were also caught in the blast.
Just what the Pact didn't need. More dead soldiers.
They're not dead, but they've been twisted by Bloodstone magic, just like the White Mantle.
They don't deserve that. They deserve peace.
I understand. I'd want the same if the roles were reversed.
Thank you, Commander.
Continue investigation.
When you think about how far away Lion's Arch is, you realize how massive the Bloodstone explosion would have been.
Yeah, it would have gotten a lot more stuff besides that.
Yeah. Well, what about Lion's Arch, Gramp? You know, Lion's Arch, the thing that's all the way over here? I mean, who gives a shit about everything from here to Lion's Arch? I mean, there's nothing important there, you know, like, just some fucking dumb locations like the Grove.
The
Divinity's
last
Reach.
human city on the continent.
You know.
Dumb stuff like that.
Potentially useless shit. I mean, I'm sure there would have been no environmental impact on causing an explosion on a place called the Ring of Fire.
Nothing bad ever happened there. I'm sure it would be fine.
I'm sure if the explosion expanded into the ruins of Ore, nothing would have happened. There's nothing on the ruins of Ore that could potentially cause greater cataclysms.
It might have even been a good thing, because there are still zombies there. Fuck them, I say.
And you know, fuck all those Asuras, I guess. Fuck all of Radasum.
No, that's okay. We don't need that. Oh yeah, I didn't get to show you, but you can actually see Radasum from Dragon's Stand.
Really?
There's an achievement for it.
Damn.
Yeah, there's like one specific perch on the southern lane.
Oh, and I'm sure...
Don't look at that. Don't look at that. You'll go blind.
I'm sure that explosion would have not done anything over here. I'm sure that would have been fine. Moves at the bow of the ship for better reception. Yo, the 5G ain't working.
Actually, Commander, it's the bow.
Loud and clear, Timey.
What the fuck did you say, Timey?
Finally,
Okay.
there's been tons of magical interference. Been difficult to get a clean line to you. Okay, I've been going over some data coming in from the blast area, and one thing stands out. The people who were within the blast radius who, survived, they need to consume the magic to live, but the magic's also driving them more and more insane.
That must be why I've seen them snatching up bloodstone shards.
Then they have to have a way to harvest the magic inside. I wonder how.
I'll track down where they're taking the shards for harvest and see what they're using. Commander over.
Did you mean Commander out? It's okay. Communicator protocol takes a little getting used to. Timey out.
This must be extra awkward with my Norm protagonist who doesn't fucking know what this tech is.
So we are past 4 hours.
Yeah. Is this a good
How much do you want to
stopping
go?
point? What do you think is a good stopping point?
Probably this.
So,
Unless you want to complete the whole thing.
as I say, like, right now, or is the next thing gonna lead me to some sort of cliffhanger, or what? Hold on. Sonic King says, I hope you enjoy playing through Guild Wars 2. After all, I'm a bit new and really enjoying playing through the game. I am too. And if you would like to see more of it, please consider giving me a follow here at twitch.tv/WildWesson. Or, you know, on YouTube, I guess.
It would be a cool stopping point if you finished it. But I don't know how long that would take you. Like, if there are any additional steps you have to take since you haven't been here before. It wasn't very long for me. I don't know.
I'll give it a shot. Why not?
You think so?
Yeah, find out what the White Mantle are doing with the rest of their bloodstones.
Okay. In that case, I will be right back. But I think, for the sake of the stream, we would just mainline the story from here.
Fair enough. But yes, anyone who's new to the channel right now, I am playing this blindly for the first time, as the stream title might imply. And Grant, this square on my chest right now, he is a experienced Guild Wars player who has been playing since Guild Wars 1. What was that? Oh, right, Mesmer Magic. God damn it. 27 Phoenix, 1326 AE, excuse me. I couldn't keep my concerns about the leaking bloodstone magic to myself any longer, so I revealed to Valis that I'd been working after hours. It's doing the cost in my head, but when I proved to Valis that Phil's self-claimed discoveries were actually mine, it cost Phil his head instead. As a result, I've been permitted to join the research team proper. You can get your own tea now, you hacks! Despite this good news, my warnings continue to fall on deaf ears. I hate these people. I'm very glad that they're dead. Or worse. Defeat the angry spirit of Nile the Compassionate. What the f...
Maybe I was the illusion.
You are all weaklings.
Haha, gold contribution, baby. I pressed, like, 3 buttons. I'm goated. As the kids say. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck, I'm in hell. I'm in hell. Okay, good enough. But I do need to go back to the objective, so if you don't mind, I'm gonna teleport back that way with the sauce. Yes, Oh my god. Worked up pig boy. Jump off the ship, damn it. What the fuck?
I'm poisoned.
Doing. Get away from those.
That was just your imagination, you didn't turn to a Moa? Get the fuck back here! What's wrong with you?
What about? Eat that!
Get the fuck back here. Oh, I am not finishing this quest.
I'm back. How we doing?
I'm finishing an event that is probably gonna fail because I started late to it.
Let me see if I can find you. I should have stayed in the party.
Fuck! Oh, now I'm definitely not succeeding at this.
Oh, 10 seconds? Yeah, I can't do anything about that.
Rip.
Another one often spawns to the east, close to like the rim of the crater. Although, can we just kill her now?
Yeah, we
Is
can.
it still okay?
She's running away. Get her ass.
She's fucking dead. I didn't need to help at all.
Now is try it out. You should be able to harvest bloodstone nodes and fragments scattered by the blast.
I'm the master of life.
Quest complete. The fuck?
Sometimes what it considers a quest is pretty funny.
Secret squad leader Bennett to continue your investigation. Sure.
Bennett, any update on the creature that hospitalized your scout?
We finally got a message from Priory headquarters. Hard to get a pigeon to fly through a magical storm in one piece. The description of these stone men matched an ancient weapon the Mersat and White Mantle used before the Crichton Civil War. They're called Jade Constructs. They were the
yes, the
Mersat's
Jade armor.
primary martial units.
Floating constructs. That sounds similar to the Exalted.
That's because they're using ancient magic from a similar origin. Or at least that's my current theory, Poobah.
Did your backpack just call you Poobah, Commander?
It's a long story. Go on, Timey.
Holy
There
crap,
was a
I'm the
time
Grand
way
Poobah.
back when the Seers and the Mersat shared a lot of info. Why do you think they're all so floaty?
So, is there anything that'll keep me alive in a fight against these Jade things?
Remember that magical protection I told you about? That should work against Jade constructs, too. It was based on Seer research that Zinn, the founder of Rata Novas, performed during the Crichton Civil War. I highly suggest mastering it before you get in a smashy scenario with one of those Jade brutes. Good luck. Time me out.
Train the counter magic master to equip yourself with the skills needed to survive.
One step at a time.
All right. Well, that's
You
a
are
hard
pretty
stop.
close already. So if we just find a couple events, you should get it.
You want to go for it? All right.
I think we can go for it.
Oh, fuck
Probably
me.
mount up. Yeah, use those karma drops. The purple vials.
You know what I could do? I could just fucking search karma. Keg of
You can
liquid
also
karma.
you can also go to a merchant and probably sell trash. I bet you got a bunch of that accumulating.
Yeah, probably. Can I sell shit to you? No?
I don't think so, actually.
Fuck.
You might have to go back to Almora. Oh, there's a treasure mushroom to the northeast. Or straight to the east.
Fucking where?
I told you straight to the east. You can't see it, but if you just attack on top of me, where I'm jumping, never mind, it's dead. Because these guys don't fucking wait for anyone.
Cool. Alright. That's fine. That's okay.
And it's just another day in Guild Wars 2. We got an event, though.
Aha! Fuck you, man. What do I even have Spectral Grasp for at this point? Ain't pulling shit!
It's still dealing CC damage.
Oh, I guess that's true.
So contributing to breaking the break bar is pretty good.
Extra 10.
I don't like this kind of event, I think.
Yeah. It's not the best they've ever made.
Did Jade Construction and Guild Wars 1 have Spectral Agony? I don't remember. People pull raid rotations of the treasure mushroom. That's kind of fucked up. No!
So yeah, Spectral Agony was the hallmark ability of Mersat in Guild Wars 1, and Jade Constructs were enchanted to inflict it on hit, which is very fucked up. Because for the Mersat themselves, it was a spell, and spells have cooldowns, but auto attacks do not have a cooldown. You can just keep attacking and keep inflicting Spectral Agony. So whenever you got around to like the end of the first campaign, and you started finding Mersat, the Jade armors were like significantly more dangerous than the actual spellcasters that made them.
Well, ideally, a mecha death army wants to be scarier than the actual people that make them, right? Oh, we gotta kill him! Follow his ass!
So you may remember... Oh wait, no, you don't remember. Never mind, we'll get there. You can't remember the future, my bad.
I have precognition.
No, you don't.
I'm a new type.
You're a necromancer.
It'll fetch
Oh,
a
you're
nice
right.
price.
I only see dead people. Because I'm the one who keeps summoning them.
There's another one to the south. But it's fucking annoying. Yeah, I'm with you. I don't like these events.
Enemies that have barriers tend to be incredibly fucking annoying, and that's their only gimmick. They tend to be a very annoying thing to deal with.
People are doing it though, so we may as well head down here.
Alright,
But
here
you
I go.
still get XP if it fails. What is this doing? Oh, consume.
God fucking damn it! Stop fucking running! Oh my god! Oh! Enough of you. I'm using the goddamn gap closer.
Oh, if you glide, it removes it from your hand. That's fucked up. Wait, is anyone doing it? No, her shield's just dropping on its own. Okay. You know what? Works for me.
That's how that works. It drops it.
Well, I thought that... I guess you were just doing a really good job of killing...
Yeah, just kill the
scouts
and
because...
I have an intense hatred for those scouts.
Fair. And based. White Mantle scouts also tended to be very annoying in Guild Wars 1.
I'm the kind of player who, like, in that Super Wars game that I streamed on Monday and Tuesday, I will see a grunt that has a maximum of 2,000 health and go like, yeah, I think I'm going to use a special ability to double my damage on an attack that has a base power of 4 times that thing that's fucking... 4 times that maximum health, and use it on that one grunt because I fucking hate it. In particular. Just fuck him. I'm going to hit you so hard the damn game can't register the numbers. Spite is a powerful motivator. Sometimes you just really need to tell a specific enemy to shut the fuck up and leave you alone. That's a fucked up beetle.
Just a normal day in Maguma. Now, of course, she's running straight into the fucking enemies.
It'll fetch a nice price.
And that was pretty decent. You're almost there.
Almost. Wait. I am there. Counter magic.
Oh. There you go.
The bloodstone magic brought me back.
What the
Onward.
fuck? That was weird. Hey, travel to the bottom of the crater. Uh-huh, okay. I'm gonna hit you so hard you'll wish I didn't hit you so hard. I prefer the strategy of, I'm going to hit you so hard, you're going to just disintegrate. You're not even going to exist anymore. Which, I found out the hard way that I'm dealing too much damage in a mission. By which...
You finally started happening, huh?
I mean, I've gotten so efficient at doing these levels that I am finishing them before they expect you to end them. Because normally after a certain amount of turns or if you meet certain conditions, enemy reinforcements will spawn. But I am killing them too fast, so I'm prematurely ending the stage.
You can actually do similar things in this game. Because obviously we are much more powerful than the creators assumed we would be.
Uh-huh. Have I done the Nightmare Fractal? I've done all of them.
Probably the very funniest example I have is in one of the human starting quests. Like level 10 shit.
Uh-huh.
There's if your background is a noble, there's a quest where you have to like protect a merchant and his pack bull from centaurs. And the last step of that quest is to kill catapults, but the catapults spawn before the objective to kill catapults activates. So if you kill the catapults before the objective starts, you can soft lock yourself because there won't be enough catapults left to fulfill the objective.
That...
very good stuff.
Looks like there are
if I
magical
have
scorch marks leading this way.
Say about it.
Yeah, block that, bitch. Investigate the floating room. New strategy, you hit these creatures harder than they hit you. That is basically how you play every Super Robot Wars game made before, like, 2002.
Okay, Bram.
Early Super Robot Wars games don't fuck around. They do not let
You had to you had to compartmentalize that.
Yeah.
That psyche damage.
You have to... Holy shit. The fucking ground is bleeding, Gramp.
It does that.
Holy shit, did they get World War II?
They didn't get called home to dinner.
It's me, Commander.
Keith.
Oh, holy shit!
Bennett said he saw you.
Are you?
Trying to figure out when the explosion reversed itself on the trail led me here. These marks. Could these have been made by a torrent of magic?
Possibly. You think something or someone was behind this? Or was it a natural disaster?
Seems like an awfully odd natural disaster. You saw what happened, right?
I've recently learned to not always rely on my senses. They can betray you.
This pedestal seems to be the nexus of it all. Let's look around and...
Tremor!
By the bear!
Oh, have fun with that, Keith. Oh, what the fuck was that?
That bloodstone explosion seemed to trigger some sort of magical echo.
I couldn't really tell what was happening.
Let's find some more bloodstone and see if we can recreate it. Get a clearer picture. This could give us an insight on why the blast reversed itself.
Yeah, more bloodstone.
I don't know if this is the most prudent course of action, but Wyatt
What's the
Wesson
worst that
is
could
not
happen?
known for his prudence, apparently. I think the Nightmare Fractal has the best writing.
Keith, over here.
It is pretty cool.
Oh, the objective is to kill the Bloodstone Elemental. Okay, fair enough.
How did
Splendid.
you end up here?
I was returning from the Grove when I saw the explosion on the horizon. I wasn't going to leave it uninvestigated.
Good work getting this deep into the crater. Must have been moving like a shadow out there.
It's what I do.
Some bloodstone pieces next to the staircase.
Doesn't do much else.
Guess this is how someone would get down here to do whatever it is our test hopefully reveals.
Not much more useful stuff, at least.
I guess I really wanted it to be a natural disaster. Didn't want to think about someone tinkering with so much power.
Really? No ambush? Okay.
Just a bunch of weapons.
About that. Because they're glowing.
Are you fucking serious right now? Are you fucking serious? I will not do this again!
I'll hold my I told you so.
Fucking Castlevania. Out of here.
What was your business in the Grove?
I was visiting the Pale Tree.
How is she after Mordremoth's death?
Ailing, but recovering. Although not well enough to give me the guidance I needed.
Sorry to hear that.
It's... back to the task at hand. Those explosions exposed some more bloodstones.
Okay. This piece of paper seems barely touched by the destruction. It looks as if someone was taking notes during a conversation or translating a coded message. File number 33. Complete failure. Received orders to increase output. Results demanded soon or what? Or else. The rumbling of dissent in our ranks is unacceptable for research progress. Being pulled in two directions. I want to stay the course and not listen to this new shady influence behind the curtain. I knew it! The Asians were behind it this whole time!
It's always Alligans, Asians, or
both?
Something. No, just those two.
I mean, we did have Fan Daniel, who was both. Who is the Justiciar getting his orders from anyway? My loyalty is a liability here now. Perhaps I should flee before the rift becomes inescapable. I hate to leave my white mantle brothers and sisters, but I will not follow someone who won't reveal themselves while issuing threats so liberally.
It's a note. It must have survived in this chest.
What's it say?
It was the white mantle, all right. Apparently they've been prodding the Bloodstone for some time now. But it also hints at some sort of splintering within their group, and a divisive leader. Must be Codicus.
The Legate Minister? Oh, I should stop by Divinity's Reach more.
I have this feeling in my stomach right now of like dramatic irony. I don't even know what's going to happen next, but I know it can't be good.
What do you mean? Nothing can go wrong in hell.
Absorbs magic? Absorb this, fucker. Well, apparently he did, so oops.
Absorb this, unbloods your stone.
Oh my god. Their greatest weakness, needles.
Some more bloodstone here. Can't believe this operation was happening under our noses this whole time. That's no ordinary beast.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Sorry, this player I met is named Fungus Binglewort.
Is he Nasura?
Yes.
I knew it. Okay. Let's do this idea that I am not in favor of, for the record.
Ambush! Back up! Back up!
Further. I want to clear the air between us.
Here. Why would I expect any different? Your timing has always been perfect.
I mean, I could...
See, that's why I have to speak now.
Okay.
I know you're still upset with me.
Okay.
And you have every right to be. I can't take back what happened. But I can tell you I know what I did was wrong.
Such might!
And I'm sorry. My wild heart.
Fucking shut up, Kate! God damn!
I didn't know which I was very confused. And I felt like the only person I could trust was me.
That's the very time you should have leaned on your friends.
Don't you see? I didn't know who my friends were. Enemies, friends, even Fowlin. It was all grey. I wish I would have trusted you, but I didn't. And now that's in the past. All I can do is hope you'll forgive me in the future.
Keith.
Shut
You
the
don't have to
fuck
respond now.
up! I'm trying to
I want you think about
live!
it, so your decision is considered.
Okay, well, let's see if our little experiment works.
God damn. Keith is number 2 on my shit list.
Ready? I'll take care of releasing their magic.
Then what?
Then, we cross our fingers that we jumpstart the magic echo, and don't blow ourselves to smithereens.
Again, I really feel like this isn't a good idea, but the game insists that I do this, so...
I assure you, it's a perfectly cromulent idea.
Man, it's still the worst, right?
What was that? What happened?
Where you were standing, there was only a brilliant light, devouring magic. Then some people behind the light didn't look so lucky. These silhouettes.
They must have been vaporized by the blast.
Who would have done this purposefully?
Someone who just absorbed the lion's share of a bloodstone's worth of magic. Could have been Codicus. I have to find Canuck and warn him. If he's still alive.
Well, I mean... I guess it worked out.
Sounds like someone's looking for you.
Oh, it's a random-ass paratrooper. How the fuck did you get down here? God damn.
Commander.
I suspect the paratrooper part may inform that.
Yeah,
He's
fair
alive.
enough.
I need to tell him about what we just
But how is he
witnessed.
gonna get back?
Point me in the right direction.
Yeah, that's the other part of it.
You know what? I think I'll stay a moment. Maybe poke around some more.
Are you sure? Will you be okay?
It's fine, Commander. Remember? I'm a shadow.
I'm the master of life.
Kate says, I'm a shadow. I respond, I'm the master of life. Alright, well, guess we're exiting. You should just leave, go to Holbrack, start a farm, get a rocking chair to drink lemonade, and let someone else deal with Bloodstone and all that mess. I'm imagining having to give the eulogy at Air's funeral. And then I just go, good news, we can finally be bears. I have no easy waypoint to get to, I think. Oh, okay. By the way, Graham, is this the part that you meant to wrap up with? Oh!
This will
Okay.
be the last quest of the chapter.
I was gonna say, I imagine this is a pretty climactic point to be at, then.
Canuck, glad to see you're alive. I was afraid you'd been caught in the blast.
We almost were, but then, not.
Me too. Your troops?
Some of them are still looking for you, and the rest are forming a perimeter around this place. I wanted to deal with the Minister privately. I really only need you there to corroborate events, should they go south. Plus, I ran into these two delinquents and figured Dragon's Watch could certainly handle it.
Marjorie?
Ridlock.
You look different.
Showed up just in time
What?
to help us track down Codicus.
It was all anyone could talk about in Divinity's Reach. Canuck, you're here under the orders.
Countess Anise is
something
very concerned
happened?
about Codicus's well-being.
New
I'm to
glasses?
return him home, unless the innocent until proven guilty minister does something to change those plans.
She must be very hopeful your plans change.
I was instructed to be tight-lipped about it, but I will say this. Yes.
Before we find him, Codicus may have been the someone who consumed the Bloodstone's magic. If it's true, he may be a little stronger than we all remember.
If he did, we can't just let him loose on Kryta. Or maybe all of Tyria is his prize this time.
I only want to be off Anise's leash. Saving the world would just be a corollary benefit.
We have company.
They just fucking here for Kryta.
Succeed where others failed.
Kill to the bone.
Sure, why not? Get knocked back. I'm killing that fucking Mesmer. Alright.
Your soul is mine.
See? Told you.
Uh-oh. Ah, thank you, Marjorie.
What about it?
She walked into the closed door and asked for something that helped show her intellect. Don't you fucking flip away from me, motherfucker. Okay.
These White Mantle guards aren't affected by the Bloodstone like the others I fought. They must have arrived after the explosion.
Then they came with Codicus. We're close.
Yeah, let me just fly away from the pot real quick. Wait, counter magic. Oh, the fucking trap.
I need energy.
You did what?
What? What? Damn, counter magic is so good, brother. What the hell? Ow. Oh, they aren't coming through on their own. Okay. Guys, I thought you would have opened the door on your own.
Oh, did you go around?
Step.
Yeah.
Whatever this place was,
Snuck up on
it was
me.
meant to keep the unwary at bay. Too close to this bloodstone. Strength has
Countering the
left my
magic of these
limbs.
blood. Any counter magic measures up your sleeve, Commander.
Guys, I literally got rid of them already. What the fuck are you talking about? You have to wake up, Marjorie. Your sister's death wasn't your fault.
Perfect. Shields.
How do we bring them down?
Such might!
These bloodstones can draw off the magic if we can catch the shields in the flux.
Oh, oops. Explodes on death.
Give me energy.
Yeah, sure. Well, damage is being dealt, so we might as well. Oh, I am so fucking slow. What the fuck? Why am I so fucking slow?
You should try using your new ability, Poobah.
I'm trying. Okay, I can speak again. Alright, let's see what this explodes on death message means.
It's just a Bloodstone Elemental. You've seen it.
Okay.
Really, the annoying part is that they explode into smaller Bloodstone Elementals that also explode.
Oops. I appear to have, okay.
Don't be such a baby. Those grow back.
Hell yeah, my spin is working! A blink ring blows up!
The unstable bloodstone chunks drain whatever energy gets nearby.
Oh, fucking got
Is right
blown up.
about Codicus absorbing bloodstone magic. That may prove handy.
Work faster! These bloodstones won't collect themselves.
Sounds like we might have something ahead.
Let me take the lead, Ritlock. I was given specific orders on how this was supposed to be executed. And I don't need you to defile it with your inclination to blindly smite.
If that's a blindfold crack.
Care to take the door, Commander?
He knows what you're thinking.
Minister Codicus, you have obviously... Oh, he's not here. Ritlock, smite away.
My pleasure.
You'll never take him!
Invulnerable my fucking ass. Get out of here.
You actually just crushed that guy.
Just whopped him.
Do you actually think we'd let you take him from us?
He's not yours to keep.
Oh, she's invulnerable.
fanatic.
These fools must be taught their place.
Place this. Dipshit.
Magic from bloodstones empowers me. What do you have? Nothing.
I have bloodstone magic. I have counter magic, idiot. Or something like that. Oh my fucking god. You know what? Get over here. I'm dragging your soul away.
Such might.
She okay?
He's been spinning too much. Don't worry, I can spin too.
This will be my
Oh, okay.
She doesn't think you're cool enough to join the club.
I'll show her.
This is my chance.
Oh, okay, seriously,
Chat, does he know?
Dan's supposed to use the bloodstone on her? Fucking hell!
You ever play Red Rover?
No?
Okay, that's good.
Ah!
I'm hurting here.
Okay, what am I actually supposed to fucking do with this?
Intersect the beam with her.
Oh, fuck.
You're lacking the will.
Okay, okay, cool.
After you do the counter magic.
Oh, fuck me. Counter me, damn it!
This is impossible.
Okay, there we go.
Magic is being drained from my shield. Done.
Oh, okay. Alright. Yep. No, that's fine. That's okay. Thanks, Kanak.
Never give up. Your soul is mine.
Alright.
Oh my god, she doesn't stop.
Okay, alright. Yep.
That's a clever little trick.
Okay. She's still shielded. Oh, no, she's not shielded. Okay, we're good. We can kill her!
Best news you heard all day.
And she immediately healed and went back to 50% and is invulnerable. Cool. She's a Mega Man boss.
How does it feel to be completely ineffective?
Lady, you're at 50%
I feel the
HP.
magic being drained from my shield. The bloodstones are hungry.
Such might.
What the fuck? Okay.
It's also just like really stupid.
The end is near.
Yeah, if I ever get stabbed, I'm gonna say that. I am death incarnate.
Kill the fool before my shield is drained again.
Uh-huh.
I won't be stopped.
Did you have a better plan besides just spinning around the arena?
No. Now, to be fair, she's probably high off of crack.
You won't take. Gotta.
Why do you think Codicus wanted them to collect bloodstones?
Hopefully to weigh his pockets down while he jumped in a lake.
He can't be far now. Move along, everyone.
The
Well, those
loose
are
magic
corpses.
here has certainly turned this area into a war zone.
So, Commander, you really think Caudicus caused the blast to reverse itself?
Possibly. Keith and I found Ground Zero and determined something or someone soaked up the lion's share of magic.
His escape does seem conveniently timed to be in the right place at the right time.
Keith, what was she doing here?
Investigating the blast. She asked I forgive her for stealing the egg and
Yeah.
everything.
Forgive her for...
I don't know if I'd be able to. I don't think people can change that much.
Ever the cynic.
See? Point proven. I'll never change either. Ask Casimir.
It would be hard for me to blame Kaith for her actions while Mordremoth
Where
was
is
alive.
Casimir?
But let's save the philosophical arguments until after the minister is dealt with.
Then let's lay the man to rest.
I think you mean return him to safety.
I'll never understand human politics.
Why do I feel like I'm repeating myself? You follow my orders! I don't know where these delusions are coming from. There is one white mantle. Do you hear me?
Guys, I think we should leave him to his own devices.
Mister, I understand, but...
But... Quiet! Now tell me again what this pile of rocks can do. Are there magic words? How powerful is it? Well?
That's him, all right.
Reminds me of a boss I had at the cotton candy stands when I was younger.
Everyone ready to crash his party? Time for your foot key, Commander. Minister Caudicus, you've obviously been taken prisoner by these white mantle zealots. I'm here to rescue you and return you to the royal palace.
Let's drop the charade,
God damn
shall
it.
we, you ignorant leaf? I will not be returning to Divinity's reach until I wear the crown.
So I'm clear.
Lady
Admitting
Valette,
you're associated with the white mantle?
Are you quite touched? I'm their supreme leader, and they will carry me all the way to the throne of Kryta.
Commander, did you witness that?
I did.
Then by the providence granted to me by Countess Anise, I hereby pass sentence on you, Caudicus Beetlestone. Today is your last day on Tyria. Allow my blade to bid you farewell.
Get them! Turn this thing on! What do you think of my latest find, Commander?
Okay, what the fuck?
It was a bit of a fixer-upper, but nothing a few bloodstones couldn't.
I believe it's safe to assume Caudicus didn't absorb the Bloodstone's magic. Otherwise, he'd be down here himself.
Wait. Oh. Oh my god, we're doing barrier gimmicks. That's all this amounts to? Oh my fucking god. Ugh.
The counter magic itself will be very prolifically used in the future. In fact, I think I remember it being used all the way up through Path of Fire.
Oh no.
Your soul's mine.
Oh, it's gone.
You will not stop me. The Krytan throne was built
Very
upon
good.
white mantle blood, and we are its rightful heirs.
Still getting my ass beat. Okay. Oh!
You are a heretic, Caudicus, and you shall lead no white mantle, for I am their god.
What?
John DiMaggio?
It can't be. I am the last Mersat. Many years ago, you knew me as Lazarus the Dire. I have returned from the brink of existence.
No.
Did I do that?
You are a false god. The white mantle is mine. Don't listen to him.
Empty words, formed by the forked tongue of a snake. The human seat of power and its current monarch are inconsequential. We are destined to face more virtuous pursuits. My true believers, you're welcome to seek shelter in my light. To those who doubt, you're welcome to burn.
Oh, okay.
Canuck, go now!
What the fuck? Oh, okay, alright.
Don't stand there with your mouth agape! Get me out of here!
No!
Fucking mesmers.
Ah, mesmers! Sorry, Montre, no offense to Kaz.
Helpful if they're on your side. Annoying if they're not. I understand.
Glad everyone here has a good sense of humor about that. But, what about the floating fucking pillar man?
He's gone.
I'm sorry, Canuck. However, I can help to catch him.
Doesn't look like there's any sign of Lazarus either. Or Mersat alive. We should immediately warn the Queen, but he appeared to be disinterested in Krita.
Surprisingly different from the last time the Mersat were sticking their creepy bird feet where they didn't belong.
Marjorie, weren't you just saying something about people not being able to change?
A virtuous pursuit can mean a lot of things to a Mersat. But I'll admit, I'm curious.
Yeah, they might think it's noble to make a necklace out of your teeth.
With Codicus not displaying any signs of excess power, I think we have to assume Lazarus was the one behind the blast. We need to find him. Get an idea of what he's planning to do with all that magic.
Codicus will want to hunt him down too. He won't readily surrender control of the White Mantle. One will inevitably lead us to the other.
Then this will be a good way to start the new guild. A crisis, but hopefully not a world-ending crisis.
It's how I prefer my crises.
Commander, can you read me? I have some news.
I'm here, Timmy. What do you have?
Something possibly slightly, marginally cataclysmic.
Huh?
I managed to finally get detailed lay readings from the map and determined, well...
What is it?
Primordius is active.
Primordius is active? Dog, we can't have a fucking dragon every goddamn expansion! This is too much!
I love that. I really love that as a cliffhanger line delivery.
Are you sure about that? God damn. Alright.
And we'll have more to talk about that next week,
Next time on Guild Wars 2.
where I spurg out about a lot of things.
I look forward to it. We got through a lot of stuff today, and even though we dicked around for first 2 hours
We
talking about
dicked
school,
around a lot.
Yeah, surprisingly. Oh my fucking god!
The War Eternal.
Shut up, Zervin. I will deal with this after the stream.
Hey.
Fuck that.
Hey. Press H.
Uh-huh.
Go to your journal. Go down to season 4. Hey, check that out. Don't read it, just check it out.
God damn. Alright.
Yeah, lots to think about.
A lot to think about. But in the meantime, it's been almost 5.5 hours. So I want to say thank you everyone for sticking around and watching. We'll be back next Wednesday doing more plot. In the meantime, I will be leveling my masteries, I guess. And sorting out my fucking inventory, because this shit is,
We're gonna have to sit you
I
down and get some
understand
structure
your
going.
priority will be the dragon. Mine, however, is unfortunately spoken for.
Now you can put an eye patch on and play the MGS5 OST? What? Why? What?
A dragon and a Mersat. Can't help but feel like we're surrounded.
Looks like it's time to test the new guild's mettle. Into the fire we go.
Literal hell of a place to leave off on. But yeah, I guess, thank you everyone for watching. If you're new to the channel, please consider giving me a follow here at twitch.tv/wildwesson. I also have a Blue Sky, Twitter, and YouTube, of course. You can also join my Discord by typing !Discord in the chat and clicking the invite link from there. Until then, tomorrow's stream will be Abiotic Factor with the boys once again. And Friday will be more Library of Ruina, where I imagine things are going to actually start getting difficult because fucking card games. And then Saturday will be back to MiHoYo Slop. And that'll be the week. Alright, as for the rest of you, let's see, is anyone live? Can I send you to, if anyone? Let me think. Here, Lorian Locke is celebrating her birthday. She's drunk and streaming Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. That sounds like something that's right up your guys' alley. If you decide to stick around, please wish her a happy birthday, and I certainly hope she's not doing anything particularly eccentric. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Anyway, please have yourselves a pleasant evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is, wherever you are, whenever you are, guys, and I will see you guys around next time. Take care, and goodbye.
Happy trails.